Alright, hello. Hello everybody, how are we doing tonight? Well, not really tonight, more this afternoon. Let's get the game started. Hey guys, how are you doing today? And thank you for the resub, Roto. For as long as you can remember, legends have been told about the dialect mansion upon the hill that casts a blanket of darkness over the town. The history of the house itself is virtually unknown, and even the town's oldest residents cannot remember the mansion's origin. Being avid history enthusiasts, you embark up the mountain to visit the manor, hoping to shed some light on the backstory of this crumbling fortress of darkness. And here we are with Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion AC Renovation. It should be noted that I have played the original game that was released way back in Desura even. But I haven't played the AC Renovation at all. So any new features will be completely new to me, more or less. And here's hoping to be able to play through the game and get to the new DLC that came out. As you can see, apparently I had to play through the entire game first in order to go through it, unfortunately. But that's fine, it's adventure. Actually, no, I don't have to. Build your own mansion coming eventually? Ooh, that's interesting. But I do think that we're going to play through the original for anyone who hasn't seen or played this game before.
Hello, I am Spooky.
Hey, Spooky.
And this is my home. Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms? Can you find what lies at the end? Or is there even... I don't know. Anyway, just go.
Oh, I had to actually press E in order to enter doors, so that's... okay. Yeah, no, like... I actually did not know that there was going to be more to this game, even, after the new DLC. So anyway, we just had to go through 1,000 rooms to get to the end. Honestly, the idea of building your own mansion sounds very fun to me. Yeah, like actually having animation to the door opening in itself is something that I haven't seen. Looking for any of the notes. Do they not appear at first? I'm not sure what room they start appearing in. Yeah, it is this game. Actually, I should have really looked at that. Actually, that was a completely new room to me. I also don't remember the snippets of music like that playing either. I might be wrong though. But yeah, no, this game actually recently got DLC and everything, so I do want to play it. I can't read, skeleton. At first this place just seemed cute, but I've been here for days now. I'm feeling quite parched now, and I keep getting this feeling like I am being watched by something. This is not romantic at all. We're almost there. We at least made it into double digits. Skeleton still a flat texture, but it's still, it gives me that Doom feel that I love, the pseudo 3D 2D object. I know something is following me, but I feel like I am prancing through the same rooms over and over. Hopefully leaving notes as breadcrumbs will prove I am making progress reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink. I'm dreadfully thirsty. Don't drink the ink, man. If I had the yeah, exactly. I never seen this at all. This is the HD renovation. Oh yeah, no, I do believe that's new. 100%. That particular room. This is actually my first. I have actually played the original way back when it was on the Desura platform, before Desura more or less stopped existing. Or is it like Desura? It doesn't really matter much to me. I basically like even downloaded that client just for this game, because I just wanted to play it so badly. But I haven't played the HD renovation, so this would be interesting for me to see what new things get added to the game. But I do love the updated graphics so far. I really want to see what did I talk about that, or would that be spoilers for anyone who haven't played it? But yeah, no, this game is very clever. And I like how it sticks to the bit for a while. That is a lovely painting. It's better at least, that one. That one isn't creepy at all. Nope. Not at all. I was wondering what the fuck that noise was. That's my footsteps. Keep a little pep in your step. Will do. Let's go down. That's the loud funky noise. Alright. I love the classic Resident Evil door opening animation with that. I thought it was 50 that things are happening, but I guess I am wrong. I'm happy to be wrong, of course. I thought I saw something on that chair. I guess not. Oh, I hate these fucking rooms. Gonna hate them even more later. Is there a note on that? Nope. Okay. So I wanted to make sure. I want to know how our romantic friend is doing. Surely he made it out. And he didn't perish within this mansion. Surely. Okay, that actually got me because I was so focused on getting to the other end. I was just so focused. Alright. Spouting, splashing, soaking, enters, ingests, invoking, nailing, never stops the choking. Itchy, tasty. Hi, buddy. At the start of each room, it slows me down. I should mention. Yeah, he actually does, which is really neat. He is awfully slow. Oh my god, he wiggles! He actually wiggles now. Thankfully, he is incredibly slow, so we can still avoid him. Fuck. I might have chose the wrong path. Yeah, I did. Nope. That didn't go well. Try to see if I could juke him there. I'm pretty sure I could, but don't mind me, little stump buddy, just trying to avoid dying. Cat DOS. Still in there. Specimen 1. Type docile. Total fatalities 4. Method heart attack. A cardboard cutout figure that springs out from the walls. Proved not very effective against healthy subjects. I didn't mean to go forward. Type active total fatalities 137. Method physical tearing. A mostly semi-solid base specter that frequently changes matter states. Proved very effective against weaker or slower subjects. And ones who go the wrong way, apparently. Which would be me. Yeah, I think it is. I do believe it is locked, so you have to read the note. But now we at least got him off our tail. Ink, not quite quenching my thirst. Taste is terrible, stains are terrible. I don't think drinking it was a very romantic idea. I fucking told you. What did I fucking tell you just like 10 minutes ago? I do know that some of the monsters also have new screens as well. I found something today to satisfy my unromantic thirst. I awoke today from a brief faint and found before me a bottle of red wine. I am not sure what brand or year, for there is no label. All I gather is that it tastes strongly metallic. Anyone want to place bets on what that is? I don't think that was wine. It took him like only a room to figure it out, at least. How long he even had to be here to resort to drinking ink? Apparently in like 70 rooms or so. Just immediately facing a wall. What kind of chair is this? Why would someone put a chair right there? That's a very sad toast. Yeah, you know, you're right. Saddest shows I've ever seen. It's okay, buddy. Also, hi Jazz, how you doing today? These rooms of elevation are neat, I agree. Kinda throws you off a little bit. Oh, fuck you! Why are you back? Just go away, nobody likes you. I would be doing fine if this asshole would just stop showing up. Yep. Aha! I wasn't fooled this time. What do you think about that? You're too slow. You're like really slow. Even your stupid little puddles can't slow me down. Adorable. Yeah, you might need to refresh, I would say. I do want to boop it. I know that probably wasn't in response to it, but I do want to boop it. On its cute little nose. I can't boop it. Oh my god, I love this music. Imagine if I booped it and it made the Freddy Fazbear honk noise. It would be so adorable. By the way, we're a tenth of the way there, guys. Room 100. We're a tenth of the way there. I know it's a sock honk noise. I'm just saying it would be even more adorable if it was like that. Oh, there goes the music, everyone. Never dispatch to this cold, unfeeling, atmospheric noise. Probably with the gurgling of somebody behind me, for all I know. Coming up. I thought it was a slime monster at first. I forgot about this room. Oh yeah, now it's a slime monster. I was calling Specimen 1, even though he's technically the second. Alright, he's gone. It's a dinosaur! That's a fetus. Subject 5 is growing more and more restless. I don't spook. We need more funds for sedatives, but she just laughed and flew into the ceiling. Without more chemicals to keep these things docile, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep them here safely. Generic lab system. Got key card. As I said, oh yeah, one of them broke out. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. As I said before, I believe, I think with Roto that I love the image of Spooky just laughing as it goes into the ceiling. Like, have fun, guys. I believe subject 5 is loose. The glass around its container is shattered, and I can faintly hear clicking coming from the ceiling. I don't know what will happen now. If it is out and alive, then this is probably my last report. The clicking is getting louder now. Oh yeah, there's certainly some clicking. Oh fuck, that's locked! No! Oh my god, that's... Okay, that's genuinely pretty terrifying. I hate that so much. Get me away from here, please. And he busts down the door. Okay, that's funny. Okay, but the sound of it busting through the door is more hilarious to me. Where did it go? Oh, that's where it is. Oh, hi. I probably shouldn't have gone the long way. Oh, it's gone now. I mean, that's new. The whole door busting. That's new. But oh, it's back. I mean, it definitely had a body before, but I don't remember it being that long. At least to my recollection. What the f- What? Coffee mug, please. Not gonna lie, when I first opened your stream, I thought you were playing Minecraft. This is a way better than Minecraft, because it has big spooky spiders that genuinely kind of creep me out. Like, I remember this was like the one that everyone made fun of because everybody thought that it was like so dumb and stupid. Because, yeah, it has a generic appearance. It wasn't very threatening. Now it's just genuinely creepy. It chomped my butt. I know. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate looking at the side and just seeing it like that. Okay, well, that's over with. Hang in there. Yeah, no, like, everyone made fun of that specimen because it was just so bland. And it was so easy to avoid. But, I think my opinion of it has kind of changed a little. Hi.
Yes, hi. Hello. Hello,
Gotta get the FNAF Easter egg in. Sorry, Spooky, I can't talk back to you. The cell phone guy is great. Just a brain in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, nope. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of my previous notes, so that means either I'm getting somewhere or someone is taking them. I know the brain is a little bit more. I do know that. When we get the axe, I can show you. Depending on how much I feel at that point. To kill myself like that. Not just yaks. I know not just yaks, but still. I just can't remember what. It's been a while. I can't read Japanese, so I don't know what if any of that actually says anything or not. Yeah, this place got a little bit of a touch up itself. Looks a lot nicer. Yep, there's the ghosts of the students. What is that? Okay. What? Why is your board dinosaur heads? Matsuri never came to class today. I hope she made it home okay. I don't think she made it home okay. Adorable. Kind of freaky little cat. Could it really be true? I've thought the fairy tales about the ghosts that eat children who sneak in after classroom just to keep us from disobeying, but Matsuri is still missing. I know it's a direct anime reference. Yes, Jasmine? I hate this place too. I'll get into that a little bit. Oh, she does have chase music now. Okay. I mean, if you're wondering, I kept looking back because I thought she still didn't. I'm glad that she does have her own theme. I've heard this song before. Oh god, that's... to see her just open her mouth like that. I know she goes for walls, that's new. Or that isn't new. But before, she was creepy because she never had any sort of chase theme. So the fact that she does now is a little creepier. There, I got a good shot of her opening her mouth. Hope you guys enjoy it. But I know she goes for walls. She did, she 100% did. Oh, you mean the music? She did not. I remember that she did not have any sort of music. Little ghost buddy. Yeah, she wants me inside of it. Cute little slime buddy. I mean, if I were to show you every single death animation, it would be... we would be here for a while, and I don't really know how you guys would feel about wasting time like that. Also, we are one now. Oh my... fuck you, pumpkin. Anyway, Specimen 2 is back, if you guys haven't noticed. No, it angered me. Okay, I don't want to try to see if that door is locked or not. No, the pumpkin angered me because I'm trying to run away from this. And I can't with the pumpkin getting directly in my way. I think, yeah, I remember Nykky going for walls as well. Oh my god, he actually disappears like that too. That's neat. I don't know if he did that or not. He's gone though. Yeah, I do believe he went for walls as well, but it does, yeah, it doesn't seem like he does anymore. I could be wrong about that though. That's not something I really want to test right now. Keep that blood pumping. Would make sense. It's more ghosty, more unique, since otherwise they kind of do the same thing. Yeah. That's kind of the issue with the game at first, was that a lot of the specimen kind of do the same thing over and over. I forgot which specimen was next, and then I remembered it was Silent Hill 1. Oh yeah, it's this room. Ding. Ding. Donk. That's confusing to me. Was that like that before with that room? I mean, I do like the visual upgrade that the room has, but it was just weird. Okay, that's the same noise, so I was just making sure. Actually, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really get a good listen to the... In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. The darkness is slowly consuming us now. I don't think our rituals will appease it much longer. How are we supposed to know this would happen? Maybe don't perform dark rituals. Just an idea to throw out there. Broken. Okay, I think that was the way I came in, right? I'm not even sure. I want to explore. I want to see what kind of new things they added. Like this lovely flesh painting. It's not really our fault. We just did what Mother has told us to do in this sort of situation. Somebody fanboying? Yes. Mother is not pleased with us, but how are we supposed to know that girl wasn't pure? Disgusting bed. Ew. Yes, painting. Oh, that's neat. Look at that man. Oh, that one's just blocked off entirely. Well, I guess we can't go in that one then. Oh my god, now I can barely see at all. That is one very unhappy little sperm. Hole. I think it was, but I'm not quite sure. I do not like that entrance. Do you still do that thing? Oh, that's weird. You're weird. I guess the answer is yes. She, I think? I'm not quite sure. Still does that thing. Do you even do it in this room? Because that would be very annoying. Don't do it in this room, please. Oh, why did he do it in this room? I told you not to. Thankfully, you're like incredibly slow. Yeah, look how slow you walk. Look at that. I'm running circles. I'm literally running circles around you right now. You're all the way back over there. You know, if you floated like the other ones, you would be able to catch me. No, they never had a pyramid or anything. It was always just like this. Jasmine, you're slow. You would be a terrible specimen. You made the toast sad. Because of how slow you walk. Oh, fuck! It's a karma. Why did I run this way? Why did I run this way? Talk shit, get bonked. It's gone. There's nothing for that chair to even look at because there's literally just a void. Everything's quiet now. Everything's peaceful. I thought that was like the music changing for a second. I was gonna be so disappointed that that would happen as soon as I say that. Nearly a quarter of the way there? Yeah. Every time I hear this particular music, I keep thinking that it's the ghost. The ring girl. The grudge, whatever you want to call her. Ah, it's so bright! I do know that these are all YouTubers. I can't remember I actually can't remember any of their names off the top of my head. I know that I watched a little bit of him, but I forgot his name. If I remember, I'll let you know. Like, way back in early YouTube. Cute spider. Spooky generic girl ghosts. No, that's spooky. You again? We gotta stop meeting like this. I forgot the name, like Amrio? Something like that. Do you vote? Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh, he does vote. I don't know if he fades through walls, but he does vote. Oh, he's getting way too close. Shit.
progress.
For me?
So just keep going.
That is a nice portrait. That was not a complete sentence, by the way. Look behind you. Aw, spooky is what I always wanted. Password pumpkin. Except for that one. I didn't want that one at all. It's head bopping time. You know, we haven't seen our friend in a while. Reading the notes. Skeleton got in my way. We're a quarter of the way there, though. And that's the important thing. I can't wait for the one up next, by the way. Thanks! We're in Tetris Land. Yeah, we might have somehow missed it. This was such a surprise that there would be another entry, another actual entry, one I can admire, but then suddenly it came at last, and now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. It's repeating? Oh, okay. Just a jump scare. Wait, how do we get out of here then? Wait, how do I get out of here though? I want to get out of here. I already had the jump scare. I should be out, right? Do I go back? Okay, yeah, I just go back. Wait, what? No? What? No, it reset me at the beginning. Okay, now it lets me leave. Oh, no, specimen free. Okay. I saw the holes in the ceiling. Specimen freeze back. Yep, aren't you, buddy? Oh, you're too close for comfort there. Pumpkin. Oh, I did not like that. I thought he was behind me, but no, he was actually dropping on top of me, more or less. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay, good. I don't know what happened to him, but he was distracted. And peace. Yeah, I do wonder if we missed the romantic guy's notes. Yeah, no, he's creepy as fuck. Like, I will fully admit that. He's actually pretty creepy. At least the first time. Now, you know, I'm kind of used to him at this point. But just seeing it... Oh, it's a ghost girl. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Everyone just wants a piece of my ass. Just lay off me. Jesus. Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay. Ow! How was I supposed to avoid that? Okay, she's gone at least. We're almost at 300. 30% of the way there, almost. So that's at least comforting. Just 4 more rooms. Can we make it? There's another specimen. I almost called a spoocimen. Going to want to try to kill me again. Am I just gonna instantly die at this last room? No, we're safe. Funk. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Don't worry. Next. On our little treasure trove of horrors. Just wanted to make sure. I don't know why, because I wasn't hearing any of the music, but I guess I'm still instinctively thinking that specimen 4, yeah, 4 doesn't have any music attached to her. Her new chase fame is pretty neat though, I do like it. Do like it quite a bit. Slime monster getting in the way. Trying to get through here. Oh, that was a very unexpected shift. Oh yeah, I forgot the fake doors. Alright, let's enter this one first. One day, a strange person came to town. He sold handmade puppets and their trinkets, and all the children loved his store and its gifts. But the town couldn't support his store because the other shops were failing. The other shopkeepers became jealous, so one night, some of the townspeople took all his puppets and threw them in the river. But just afterwards, he came running to the river crying, wailing that his children were being drowned. He dove into the river, trying to save his possessions. The townspeople, bitter and so angry, watched him frantically thrash and dive into the river until he never came back to the surface of the water. Oh yeah, that one's just not going through at all. Oh. Did I miss something? Was there a key in this room? Oh. No. Oh yeah, there was a key in this room. I missed it. I'm sorry. Although not what they wanted, the shopkeepers were satisfied. Let's grab that key. Oh, well, that was weird. Years later, the children of the town began to go missing. And as more and more children disappeared, people began to find more and more puppets in the forest and around the river. These puppets seemed almost to look like the missing children sometimes. Wait, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. That was the one I just entered, right? That one's closed off. Alright. Alright. Hi, happy mask salesman. How are you doing today? Yep, you just stay there. Oh, that's locked. That's not good. I did not like that. Hey, kitten. How are you doing today? Keep that away from my eyes, please. Okay. What was that noise? Oh, it was a jump scare. Okay. oh. Wait, where's the door? I thought it was there. Okay. No, it's right there. Ooh, that was a close one. I'm sorry, I can't read chat right now. I had to make sure I don't get stabbed in the eye. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. Give me 1 second, I'll be back with the chat, okay? Oh, what am I doing? Yep. Okay, he's gone. I'm doing okay. I started to eat solid food again. I have to get my wisdom teeth pulled. Good. Leaving the angel enemies are always the worst. I agree. He's back! I just want to read chat, Mr. Shopkeeper. Sorry, I had to maneuver around that. Cardboard cut out a little bit. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Ow. This might be where I die, folks. Okay, I am going the wrong way. All right. Oh yeah, no, he took quite a bit of damage. I hate those little poses he does. Thankfully, he does give you a little sound warning. Like that. I like how he tries to hide it behind his back. Like he's just fucking innocent. Fuck you, buddy. I did that a little too late there. That was my fault. Oh, he's back. Well, he's still here. How long is this game? According to how long to beat, it's like 4 hours. Okay, good. I'm glad it's you and not him. Oh yeah, and there's also, you know, the number of floors, so... We have, yeah, about 600 left still. Listen, I'm glad. Thank you. Because I did not like that. I hope he never comes back. He's gonna come back, I know, but let's hope he doesn't. I actually really should have tested to see if he goes through walls or not. I feel like if he didn't, it gives him a little bit more personality since most of the others do. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, he does seem the path. But I'm not exactly sure. And he's gone. Where is he? No, he's not gone. I'm sorry. I heard that noise, I thought he was gone. I think that might have been one of the jump scares. Now he's gone. Okay. My eyes just hurt going into that room. Wait, what? Oh yeah, like before, it wasn't playing his theme. That was weird. I mean, I knew he was there because, you know, the puddles and such. But yeah, but I don't think before it was playing his theme, was it? That's a little weird. Okay. We're gonna stay right here. Yeah, okay, he doesn't go for walls. Good to know. I mean, definitely he's one of the ones that you know immediately he's around. Because the puddles on the ground, but still. That was very weird how it did not play its theme. It's okay, he's one of the weaker ones though. He's super easy to avoid. Unless you're like me and talk shit to them and immediately get punished for it. Oh, let's not go down there. Let's not go down there. I just wanted to get to room 400. It's been a long journey. Kid, it's okay. I'm here. I'll make the game less scary for you. I promise. Donk. Donk. Ding. Ding. Donk. Alright. Ding. 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 Yes. Hi. I heard that noise. I was like, what was that? Nobody likes Specimen Free. Everyone hates him. Ah, fuck that. I hate it when they put me right against the wall like that. As if this was already annoying to deal with. The noises you make are really weird. Did you know that? Specimen Free? Did you know that? Oh, I always say Specimen Free. I used to hate him for a different reason. Oh my god, that's actually weird how he just glows like that. Is he gone? He is gone. Ice cream. It's okay, everyone. Just look at the cute ice cream. Cute ice cream's here to take away all our worries. Ice cream sounds great. I actually have ice cream in the fridge. Freezer, is what I meant to say. That would be a bad idea if I kept it in the fridge. There is raspberry and what king? I didn't even notice the typo. What king? Raspberry. Alright, 400 down, 600 to go. There's someone who's lactose intolerant. The ice cream is very scary, even scarier than the giant spider. I think my parents got me some ice cream yesterday. Aw. Okay, what if it was Specimen Free, but he tried to give you... Of course I'm gonna go up here. Why wouldn't I? Oh wow, that glass sector though. Okay, Specimen Free, but he gives you ice cream. There's this giant horrifying spider centipede. This ending you ice cream. It's your worst to ever come true. He's already cute. If he gave you ice cream, that'd make him even cuter. All those legs holding individual ice cream cones. Alright, the first order of consciousness, everybody. Holy shit! I don't know my own strength. Hi!
Well, hello there. Are you lost, little one?
Yes.
This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
Okay, I'm going to ignore you for a second because, wow. This got an upgrade. You upgraded your home very well, I must say. Did some little redecorating in here? Alright. We'll see Kitty more. Wait, did I just leave? Did I just leave it? No, I didn't. I hope it's not gonna... I hope I'm just gonna go into there. What the fuck? I will actually restart this game. Maybe... I was thinking it might pad out. So like, I'm actually gonna restart this game. If it made me just avoid all that. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at these little Twizzlers on the ground.
Two sides of the same coin. Knowing your projections can help you achieve freedom.
Gummy worms. Yes. What the fuck? Go away! What's wrong with you? I'm trying to enjoy the fun times over here, and you're making it more difficult than it should be. You're not who you think you are. Put on your mask. Be who you are to others. Become more than yourself.
The mask you wear serves its purpose well, but be careful not to lose yourself in it.
Thank you, Kitty. I think I was supposed to go into these doors earlier because they're blocked now. So maybe I think I missed the room with all the the room in space. Maybe we'll see. He's trying to give me ice cream. He's more like trying to give me stress. I need the stress in my life. I just want to just sit here, talk, and just chat, shoot the breeze with this talking, adorable little cat. And he just comes and he just ruins everything. Oh no. Okay, here we are. Hi.
Balance is key to keeping your mind free and sane.
I like the thought that since this is all a manifestation of your consciousness, the being is a kitty because all of those secondary posters you've seen. That's a cute thought. Yeah, so it does it in parts now from what I can tell. Oh wow, alright.
Knowing your shadow can greatly help you, but be ready to see what you'd rather not be.
Okay. You got it, little cat. Alright, everyone say bye to the little cat. We won't see her for the rest of the game. Guess it by Persona 4? Maybe. Honestly, I love the cat. She's adorable. I wish there was more of her. Alright, bye, Katie. And say hello to Gygus, everybody! Yeah, I'll at least give you a little showing of Gygus real fast. Well, I guess he's not showing up. Okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna let myself be crushed by the wall, don't get me wrong, but I at least wanted to show you it. Actually, it was right there. This is really nice music. It actually always had this theme, believe it or not. But I do think that it's one of the more neater themes. Like it's weirdly soothing. Like it really just like it feels weird after everything with the cat that we went through just before, and just hearing this theme. Did they always open their mouths like that? I don't think I remember that. The creatures on the wall that appear sometimes. Oh, I know, because the cat directly said that it's something that you would rather not be. Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought that was Zeph. Because if I remember correctly, the wall kills you instantly. I would like to see the wall, but it's not popping up. Yeah, it's just not showing up. I don't know if it's even there. I assume it is. And I'd rather not actually die trying to show it off, so unfortunately we're just gonna run through this. Imagine if it's removed its entirety and it's running from something you only assume is there. That would be creepy. That would actually be creepy. That would be like horror done right. Skeleton. I think this is my last note. I'm going to die having never found my escape, but really that's not true. This place was like my escape from everything else. And this, in the end, my death is kind of romantic. He turned into a cardboard cutout. The horror. That's the end of the filming conclusion. He turned into a cardboard cutout. Imagine if that's what was going to be happening. You die only to have your soul just infused into the cardboard cutouts around the house. It's truly a fate worse than death. And then John was a jump scare. Hi. You know, you're ruining the really nice music playing. Oh, it made a sound. I did not like that sound it just made. Oh, little ghost buddy, please. You know, your powers are less threatening when there's literally just, you know, open areas for me to just walk straight into the door. I was wondering what that thing to the side was. Do you change the texture of the goo in the water at all? No, you don't, huh? I was wondering. They use this play and not to knock. Yeah, whenever we see the cat dolls again, I'll definitely be showing everything off that we've seen thus far. Since the only thing I showed off was Specimen 1 and 2, but since we meant 3, 4, 5, and 6. Fuck you! It took me a second to realize that was a puppet. That was not an invitation for you to show up. Okay? Ooh, you were a little too close there. Oh, that's weird how you just appeared. Fuck. I knew he couldn't reach me. Just in case, we'll turn around there, turn around here. Pumpkin, please, don't do that. I just want to get away from him. Yeah, he literally showed up just as I mentioned. I hate that. Why must the game be sentient like this? Okay, he's gone. There's no ice cream, there's yogurt. Ooh. Where are the cat dosses? The game was a real specimen all along. I wouldn't be surprised. Total RNG as all rooms are, yeah. I imagine so. I thought they might be. I thought they were like particular like places, like times and such, like almost everything else is. Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't play the music for some specimen. That honestly makes it creepier. But at least most of them have some kind of cue. Like, the holes in the ceiling is a great example. You know, having things like holes in the ceiling appearing, like, it does at least give you a little bit of a hint as to what the specimen is. I mean, it's playing its music, which is weird. What does the hole... I honestly want to know what the hole actually looks like when you look up it.
Well, here you are.
Oh.
Still here. You just keep on going, don't you?
Yes.
Well, the next door has been fixed up for you. So enjoy and keep moving on. You little fleshy live one.
Bye, Spooky. Password is cheese. Why can't I go into this one, Spooky? It's out of order. Oh yeah, we are about halfway there. I actually was not even fully paying attention to that. Oops, there goes that progress. Oh yeah, yep, it's gone. We have to go through another hour and a half just to get back up there. New Game Plus. So yeah, I do believe the door is locked, yep. Actually, no, it just says I should look around first. Well, looking around, I do see this weird puddle on the ground. Error 002313FB underscore GEL cannot release twice. Exit through Express. Yeah, you just stay in there. I almost went for that door. Express tunnel. Oh yeah, I forgot that actually counts. I do like that it does give you the 10 rooms, yeah. That's what I was saying. Oh, I do appreciate that it does count it. Okay, cat DOS. Here we are. Alright, so we went for 1 and 2. Let's start with 3. So that's in 3. Active and testing. Fatalities. 43. Method infectious bites. A test specimen being developed at GL Labs should prove useful when released. Trials have shown it is adequately effective to average subjects. Type active. Total fatalities 85. Method consumption. A 14th century ghost that was contained and relocated here. Tests have yet to reveal origins, but all relevant information has been placed into testing chamber. Proves effective, but not greatly more than previous specimens. (168) Method unknown. A creature found inside the church of a small town. Subjects are lost after contact with the specimen. Method of killing is unknown. Proved extremely effective against subjects with mental illness, with mental issues or weak wills. (189) Physical punctures. A wooden life-size puppet found floating in a reservoir where a town had once been. Specimen is active despite appearance and has proved very effective on subjects who disregard it or have visual impairments. Type active. Total fatalities 93. Method unknown. Specimen is constantly changing form and attributes depending on subject's personality, but most common form resembles a wall of moving anatomy symbols. Only effective on subjects with past trauma or a history of psychological issues. While I'm here, just in case we don't run into cat dust for a while, I might as well read 8 and 9. 149. Method absorption. A floating figure that appeared in the test chamber a few weeks after it was filled with what believed was just an unusually violent deer. Specimen seems to engulf subjects and absorb them into its torso region. It's proved extremely effective on violent subjects. Specimen 9. Total fatality 0. Method take the dead to 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 take the dead. I don't know why, but I had the feeling that that specimen takes the dead. I mean, I'm not exactly sure. I just get this odd feeling. I forgot that was specimen 9, by the way. That was... I always think that's later because, well, you know. Basically SCP Foundation of the Random Haunted House. More or less. Ding. 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 Donk. Damn it. Ding. 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 Nope. Alright. I heard a noise and I thought that might have been the specimen. I was about to turn around when that popped up. But yeah, we're going at a good pace, I would say. We're almost at 550. We might die. Something probably gonna pop up at some point or another. Like that. This fucking asshole. I didn't talk about him! He just appeared uninvited. How does this one not have more fatalities? That's all I want to know. I was about to turn around. Okay, maybe I did talk about him with the cat DOS, but not within context of the prior conversation. Thankfully, we do regenerate health pretty fast in this game, so... I could have went there, couldn't I? Alright. He's gone. Good. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh. Okay. Dave, for following Missy Rep. How are you doing tonight? For a while, I thought I had really escaped this place, but despite the trees and flora, I think this is actually just another room. I did, however, find deer, so I might at least get to eat. They make some strange sounds, though. Look at the deer. Hey Connor Max, how are you doing today? I don't know what they are, but they are definitely not deer. I tried sneaking up on one the other day to kill for food, but it saw me as soon as I got close. I was barely able to get away from that thing. I managed to board up most of them. Hopefully I can find another way out of here. I don't think he did. Ooh, I do not like that one bit. Okay, just... Huh. Okay. I actually don't even think it damaged me. Kill you. Alright. Yeah, like I noticed I have new models. Anyway, Mama Deer is coming up. They're not Bambi. They're creepier than that. Bambi, however, is about to pop up. The biggest, friendliest deer you've ever seen. My editing software keeps crashing when I try to render a video, so I'm a bit pissed off. The last attempt crashed tonight, and I'm sorry, Max. I like the weird sound that it makes. Oh, hi. Hey, how are you doing today? Oh, he goes through walls. You already said that. Fuck. Just stay in the wall, please. Just stay in the wall. Don't come out. Dear, oh dear God, yes. I want to see if he opens up. Oh my God. Yeah, he talked. He always did. Toast, please. He is my favorite specimen as well. Although I do like the glow up that specimen 3 the spider got. So he's another one of my new favorites. Yeah, I need a break from DVD as of late. Yeah, no, I love Specimen 8. I love its design and everything. That's why it's one of my favorites. I know what you're saying. Why do you run trials to, your flesh wants to save my children? Join us, things like that. To be fair, I'm interrupting like their sentences because I'm just trying to avoid them. Yeah, the wall is pretty neat. I'm not a fan of the wall itself, but I like the build up to it. Oh, it's this room again. Yeah. What does this note say? Oh. I would say my least favorite specimen is... I don't know, I'm actually not really huge on the water monster as much, I guess. How do I actually get out of this room though? That's all I want to know. I don't like the puppet, but that's less of its design and such, but more because I fucking hate it. By alien, do you mean the thing, or do you mean... Yeah, like, actually no, it's probably the thing, right? There we go. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do in that room. Do I just wait for the jump scare to happen, turn back, and then... just... Alright, just wanted to make sure nothing was following for a second. Heard a small beat in the music, was just making sure. This place is finally starting to affect me. I've seen enough horror movies to know how to survive a simple ghost or two, but these monsters keep getting faster and stranger. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay. Thank you, because that room honestly annoys me. I accidentally just used my axe there. I wonder what specimens I can cut down with this. Accident. Yeah, this is the updated version of the game that I'm playing. The re-release. I do kind of agree that sometimes it does kind of take away from the games a little bit. I'm going to assume that I can't cut down the ghosts. Oh. Rest in peace, my romantic friend. Picked like one of his friend's skeletons. Trying to like one of your friend's face. You guys. He is actually not 3D. Alright. Hi. Man, I'm not even running. This just walks very slow. Oh hey, this specimen. Yeah, more or less every time that I see it. Yeah, she is pretty neat. This one walks very slowly, but it messes with the environment like that. So it's hard to tell which way to go in certain directions. In certain rooms, it can be quite effective, but most of the time it kind of isn't. Which is why my ultimate opinion on this one in particular is that really neat idea, kind of underused. Yeah. Like I said, I love the idea of the specimen, but it just doesn't really do it. Oh yeah, no, I love its design. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. I was like, it's not messing up with the door textures. Oh right. I almost forgot about the specimen for a second. No, so you used to mess with the door textures as well. This old place is somehow even worse than the new GL labs, although it seems to have been constructed with much larger budget than the new lab. Nothing works quite right. I can see why it was abandoned so quickly. I wonder if there really is anything here worth salvaging. Yep. That noise scared the shit out of me, I'll admit. Looking for any notes of any kind. This facility is quite odd. Some of the equipment doesn't seem quite right, almost as if they were designed for people without hands. Also, I'm not sure if it's just faulty electronics, but the power keeps fluctuating and weird noises are coming from the air ducts. You need to see the thing. Amazing movie. My favorite horror movie by far. Let's go into the vent. Great idea. There's only blood coming from it. Alright then. Spooky to say that there were things we needed to salvage from this place. I'm starting to worry that a loose specimen might be included in the list of things for us to retrieve. The power just shut off again. Is everything broken in here? Yes. Yeah, I know, I was about to say, like, yeah, very subtle. I don't know what to do. I can't think well. I feel strange. I'm hiding from that thing. I feel like something is growing on my skin. I can't seem to tear it off fast enough, and I'm losing a lot of blood. Looking for any more friends at events. You know, like our one friend that we encountered there. We have to keep it close. It becomes something else when it gets too far away. Something I can't outrun. Oh wait, shit. I forgot those doors were odd. Hey, buddy. Honestly, to me though, oh, fuck. Deer monster, my favorite body horror. It honestly reminds me of something that I would see in Half-Life, to be honest. Like, it kind of looks like reminds me of a headcrab zombie. They just face your slime friend. You can't go too far away from it, basically. Jesus. I'm keeping an eye on it because if I go too far away, it becomes something that runs a lot more faster. Yeah. So I am just making sure it doesn't transform. Give him a hug. It does want a big hug. The way it hits the doors is so funny. Yeah, I agree. The door just ragdolls, yes. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what happened to it. Does it just stay into that form for a little bit before it switches back? Because if it does, I'll stop doing that. Like I said, it honestly looks like something out of Half-Life to me. Especially, at least in the renovated version. And I don't mean that as a complaint, of course, because Half-Life is one of my favorite games. Yeah, I just fought the ragdolling door. I also really like the music for this chase, by the way. How is this more depressing than anything else? Rip LG Specimen 10, yeah. Ice cream, please. It was murdered by this thing. It was actually the giant worm monster that you briefly saw before it appeared in the vents. Alright. Specimen 10. Type active, total fatality 245. Method parasitic infections. Actually, this was the original specimen 10 right here. A form-changing monster that is believed to be extraterrestrial, although it was not officially proven. Proved very effective on most subjects, but deemed too difficult to contain. The specimen broke out of its containment area due to frequent electronical malfunctions. Oh. I know they're doing a piss poor job of it. Oh my god, this is actually the first time that we get to play games. Oh yeah, I forgot you're playing as Spooky. We won! Oh, I missed one. I'm a terrible murderer, guys. I will say that my favorite piece of music in this game though actually comes from this minigame. The game inside the game? Yes. Just gonna lose at the game because I don't think there's anything. Wow, Spooky. Just hogging all the scores, are ya? I can't move. Guys, I can't get out of this minigame. Wait, I can control it with the mouse, okay. No, I couldn't move. I couldn't move it. Yeah, but that was to the game itself. I don't think it works for the model to spook. Yeah, I can't move this. Guys, I'm stuck. That's me using the mouse pad. I can't move it with the mouse, as you can see. Okay, I had to pause the game in order to get out. Jeez. Nope, that was the wrong button. Fuck you, guys. Oh yeah, I know. The out of order arcade cabinet becomes more of a plot point later. I got an achievement for that. But I'm exiting out the game because I want to continue with the main one. I had never played Danganronpa, I'll be honest. The only reason why I basically know of it is because of the memes with Among Us that have been popping up. Maybe I'll look into it sometime. The real horror was being trapped inside the video game. Yeah. That is true horror right there. It's more scarier than the ghost, that's for sure. I'm not exactly sure. Automata is a little weird at times. If one of your messages gets weirdly deleted, you could just ask Eve or Goss or Candy to make it appear. My favorite character is one I don't know because I never played it. Nope, I can't attack her with the axe. I was wondering. Oh, she's still here. Okay. The music sounds weirdly happy. Oh, hi. I was wondering if that was you or if it was something else. I'm glad it was you and not that one goddamn room. Can I hit you? That would be a no. Because I don't want to be feeding your children. Your children are mean, even meaner than you. That was a little weird. Well, they're gonna have to go hungry. Toast. I was wondering which jumpscare that was. Return the slab. Or suffer my curse. Oh, that was just a weird piano note. Ding. I will say the one thing about Specimen 8 though is that they are awfully slow. The only reason why they're even a tiny bit dangerous is because they're good for walls. Otherwise, I'm just walking normally and, you know, nothing much is happening. Even then, it took several seconds for it to appear right there. Wait, is everything gone? Yeah, that's gone. Took me a second to realize. I did realize that I didn't see the static anymore. We're almost there. We're almost at 700. 70% of the way there. Woo! Yeah, I know, right? Well, I know that Karamari Hospital doesn't have any room numbers. I'm wondering if the Dollhouse DLC does. Maybe if it does, 666 will be something unique. Maybe. You know, I was wondering when the specimen was going to show up. That answers my question. Oh, she's closer. She's a lot closer than I thought she was. Shit. Get me out of here. Yeah, see, music for the ghost girl. Let's just show her off real quick. I'm hesitating. I shouldn't be hesitating. I wish I hesitated. I wish I hesitated. Wait, did she just say something? That was definitely a voice. Did you? What were you trying to say? It does not have room numbers? That's what I thought. I was just wondering. Fuck. Because when I eventually get to it, I've never played the Dollhouse, and that's why I'm streaming this game, actually. But I just wanted to get for the main game first. Because otherwise it would be weird. Nah, and I really like this game anyway. Oh, huh. I'm sorry, if you can, Roto, if you can do, permit, actually I can do that. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's where that, why the hell? Alright, cool. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. Moobot Keats. I turned on Moobot for a second because I was curious about it, and I didn't realize that it would just keep. I'm trying to get Moobot to just fuck off, and it's not. Basically. But yeah, Redo, if you want to allow people to post links, that's the permit tool. I'm sorry. Yeah, no spoilers to Dollhouse because I do want to experience it blind myself. I'm playing for the main game. I am not playing the main game blind. Although I never played a HD Renovation, so this is all new to me. But yeah, no spoilers for the Dollhouse, please. Also, Tiny Lion, how are you doing today? And how are you today as well, Jodo Man? DQ counter, Max. I hope it gets uploaded correctly as well. Yeah, like we understand you weren't gonna spoil it. I was just saying just in case. For anyone else who might be watching as well. Thank you for the answer to the question though. Box cat again. 70% of the way through the game. Taking my first sip of coffee, ready to go. One thing I will say is that I never got to experience specimen 11. No, 12 is the one I'm thinking of. In game, so this will be interesting. Ding, 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 ding. Nope. Sweet. I was ready for you that time. I heard the noises. I was ready for you. You can just be sneaky like that? Oh. Good. Alright. Taste the beef! 100% beef. That's broken. That's not broken. Disgusting. Read. Well, I broke my one rule today. The management doesn't give out actual lunch break, so I can't go anywhere, and they won't allow outside food here. I mean, they actually screamed at the last customer who did that. Anyway, I had a burger. It wasn't bad, and I don't feel sick, so I might get a few every now and then. I'm just trying to remember everything going here, of course. That's locked, that's locked. That's not locked. Or is this the way I came in? Yeah, it's the way I came in, okay. So I think we go down the slide next, right? Yeah, shoes. Be this tall. That is awfully tall. No screens, look out for snakes. No alcohol, no diving, no hiding. We will find you. I actually can't run. There was a horrible accident today. At least that's what the managers are calling it. One of the other employees brought in some outside food and got into a fight with the manager about it. The employee said that the burgers here smell like sulfur. I then watched the manager grab the kid's neck and shove his head onto the grill. The employee got up and ran out before anyone could do anything, and I'm told that he is fine, but that really shook me today. Pistol fog. Yeah. Disgusting. Almost as disgusting as the bathroom. Almost. I'm leaving. I fell asleep in my car today after eating one of those burgers. I remember brief flashes of a man or animal coming toward me and feeling like some huge lumbering thing was wailing from deep underground as I continued eating. When I woke up, I was fine, but had veered off on the road. I don't know if it's some weird allergic reaction to preservation to use or something much worse, but this is my last day. We will never know what's down there. But I'm sure that's ketchup. That is a giant key. Alright, we grabbed the key. Which I believe goes to behind the counter, right? Yeah. I was anxious getting a job here at first, but it seems like things are getting better. The chain is really expanding, which is a shock because just last week I heard this company was going broke every day. More and more people show up to eat here. Something still sets me off about this place and its food though, so I'm not going to try and eat anything from here. Yeah, I read these out of order. That's the stove. Oh. I thought I could open the stove. Alright. Okay. Ah, wrong place. Oh shit, that does a lot of damage. I forgot. Hey, Devil Man. How are you doing today? Oh, I had the addition of the flame. Oh yeah, I forgot. It was. Listen, I knew it was coming. I knew the Devil Man was coming. I just made a slight miscalculation. Oh yeah, no, this music is great. This is one of my favorite of the chase themes. It has one of the silliest names though. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't see the doors. Okay. Whew, fuck. Yeah, no, I remember that the other specimen would mess with the door textures. They wouldn't make it then disappear like that, but I remember that they messed with the textures. Oh, well, it's our old friend, the Spider Boy. Yeah, the track's name is We Have the Beef. Yeah, you missed the Devil Man. Now we got Spider Boy. I think the name for this song is like Writhing Sneezes or something like that. As I said, I love how weird the names are. Alright, let's hope this is the right one. Yes, it is. Okay, good, 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 good. Oof, oof, oof. No, no, I don't like that. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. That was not a very friendly skull. Maybe stop in place for a second. Very unfriendly. Wait, the devil says things in reverse? I actually never do that. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sweet Satan. Sweet. Sweet, we got unlimited stamina. We could use the axe as much as we want. Wait, I can't run it anymore. Yeah. Alright, well. There goes our ability to run. I mean, I can use the unlimited stamina. I can just use the axe as much as I want. There's not really much I could use the axe on, but... Because I can't use it on the door or anything, right? Actually, why would I use it on the door? I just opened those. I was not expecting you. I can't ask him a question. I tried. Yeah, don't ask this guy. I'd noticed that door. I can't ask this guy for help. I could resist. I had to do it eventually. Rip teacup. My arm is so itchy. Okay. I forgot how long is the range to make sure he doesn't transform. I'm pretty sure if he transforms, I'm just dead. So. Oof. That was close. Alright, he is gone. And we are back to normalcy. We're almost there though. We are almost there. Relative normalcy, yes. Better than before. Being chased by the thing. Posing as a headcrab zombie looking motherfucker. We're almost at room 800. Only 220 more to go. And then we are done with the main game. I thought that was like a monster noise or something. I guess it'll depend. I'd say we do the hospital first, but if you really, really want, I can do the dollhouse. And then maybe on another stream we could do endless mode. Because to be honest, I don't really have a time limit, so... My time limit is my own interests and needing to sleep. It's only been 2 hours? Nice. I wish I was getting these rooms that are so long because I can't run. Wait, I can run. Wait a minute. What? Okay. I didn't notice I could run. Well, fuck that then. We're running. I can't see the time because I'm on mobile when I'm reading chat. Yeah, neither did I until now. Until now. Kitten, if you're still in the chat, this is Devilman. Satan himself has come to stop me from escaping. Sweet Satan, Burger Satan. Yeah, kids love the devil. That's what will get them to buy burgers. He's got the beef. He has beef with me. Someone get the soccer bombs with this guy. This fast food place is trying to indoctrinate my kid into a cult. Satan appears to his dreams as to ask him if he wants a goddamn Happy Meal. We all want the devil. He's a very neat guy. He's a very nice guy. He gets us burgers. He's got the beef. I mean, when he had the beef, like, just there's no argument to it. Like, see, that's how Satanism works. That's how Satanism works. They tempt you to sin by going to eat fast food restaurants. Cheese boyga. Alright, so it's in the 9. Type active, total fatalities 317, method unknown. A floating red figure that was found inside a secret area below a large abandoned corporate office once owned by a restaurant franchise. This specimen is extremely violent and also seems to leave the house at will despite various containment methods. Victims vanish on contact with the specimen, but sometimes remains of the victims have been found inside the testing chamber days later. Proof not effective as victims' souls did not remain after contact. Anyway, I'm not gonna read the entry for specimen 12 because which is the one coming up. Simply because that would be spoilers. And I'd rather Kane experience that for herself when we get to him. Oh, it's this fucking room. Alright, 1, 2. Hi. Okay. Fuck you, log. I'm still picturing that mental image of what you guys were talking about. You want some fries with that? Anyway, hi. This mansion looks neat. I do fear I will be lost trying to navigate this place. This mansion is strange. I think the bricks of wood are actually just painted on. Everything still feels kind of fake. Also, I keep hearing movement and voices below me. Maybe other survivors are hiding down here. Oh my god, I'm getting so lost. I can hear him coming down the hallway. I need to hide, but I don't know where. I now know this is not an exit or resting place. It's just another specimen room. I think he's outside the door now. Saying gave me a cheeseburger. Hoo. Now we get into the stealth game. I do not like that. Can you just leave, please?
You're wasting both our time.
Has he always talked? I don't remember.
So lonely.
I don't remember him talking. Alright, you left. Let's get some wine. Based on the wiki that's new? Yeah, like I don't remember that. Anyway, scariest monster. A man. Oh. I somehow managed to get away, but I don't know for how long. I hear him even when I know he's not there. It's like he isn't even real, but instead my own fears manifesting themselves and stalking me. Oh, I forgot to read this note. Wow, what is this? Wow, what a mansion. What a mansion! I love that. Inside another mansion. Maybe I made it all the way at the end of the house. Maybe this is like a resting place or another entrance, perhaps. Whatever the case, I think that's a good spot to rest. I'm sorry. What a mansion! Yeah, that was 100% a reference to RE. Oh wait, pick up key. Right, I'm sorry. I was trying to remember how to do this section, but that's right. I had to find the keys and everything. Bedroom key, so that'll be up here, I believe. Right? Was I already in here? Although there is our friend again. It's actually inspired by a clock tower.
Are you in here?
Although I do think that yes, it was part of the intention to have it. I mean, they outright made a reference to Resident Evil just now with the "Wow, what a mansion" line. Okay, here's the. There's a book missing. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a mix between the two, I would say. Take book. It's coming in?
I see you.
No, you don't. Any fun over there? Just really had to look through this room, huh? Are you done yet?
You're wasting both our time.
No, you're wasting my time by not leaving. Let me be very fucking clear with that. Alright, I have to go back to the library. I think it goes over on this side, right? Yeah, to put the missing book. There we go. Open the hatch. Oh my god, the specimen is Batman. Maybe. I'm in the Batcave. I mean, he has a deep guttural voice, to be fair.
I can smell you.
About time? Okay. Go. Oh, I got the exit key. Neat. Alright, we can leave. About time. This place is really dusty. Fuck, oh fuck, no! Wait, I would want to read, oh, I can't move. Oh. It is just a normal man, yes. So that's our first death, everybody. God, that is so frustrating. Yeah, it took 800 fours for me to die for my first time. It was only because I got the pathing wrong at the very end there. Like, I panicked and went to the closest room I could get into to try to see if I could juke him out of it. But that room I couldn't move anywhere. Just chains on the wall. It's okay. The unfortunate part is that this is the longest section of the game. Because of the, you know, hiding mechanics and everything. But we're almost back to the mansion at least. Yep. Okay. I'm trying to remember where all the rooms I have to go in are. I just want this section over with. Okay, I might need somebody to just make a goddamn map of this. Because this is honest. Okay, finally I found the right place. Alright, clicked out of the game. Okay. I'm so upset that I died at all, to be honest. I was so, like, we were this close to complete the game with no deaths. And of all deaths, it had to be during this section, which takes so long. Wait, no, he dropped the key. Hold up. right? I thought he dropped the key here. Does he not drop a key? I guess not. Okay. But I think next we need to go to the oh my god. This part becomes a lot more less atmospheric when you're just trying to get out of it. Where do I go? I forgot where to go. I forgot how to do this now because I'm so focused on trying to get out of here. I hate man would randomly appear. That's interesting. I wonder why they get rid of it then. Maybe too macabre. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, I genuinely can't remember what to actually do. Like, I was able to figure it out on my own, but now I'm, like, rushing because I just want to get past this section. Like, I don't want to be here for, like, 30 minutes. Like, I actually genuinely did not know where the first key is. I thought it was in the cellar, but apparently it's not. Not the cellar, the wine room. Oh, well, no, it's right there. Okay. Okay, I at least found the key. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get out of this. Yeah. I forgot. I thought it was in the cellar for the wine cellar for some reason.
I hear you.
Okay. Library key. Library is right here. Power key. I just wish this place was just more... Okay, that isn't it. My cry. My god. Wait, what did previous posts? Or were they just bought themselves? Oh, he was a bot? Okay. I'm just making sure. I just wasn't... Because, like I said, I just can't see on my screen. On mobile. Too well. I can't find the goddamn cellar. Or the power, sorry. Okay. There we go. Alright. One's posted this exact same thing. Well, that's weird because Previs also posted a link. Oh well.
I see you. Come out, come out.
That's the new voice line. Didn't hear that one. Alright, so we got the book. I can't do anything with the piano. Oh, sorry, I didn't pick up the book. Now we did. Alright, now we just need to go back to the library. Alright. Hold on, I want to go into the other room real quick before we trigger the chase. Okay, so... Yeah, this room here. Just real fast. I have a fury. I think it's this pseudo mansion. I think it's playing with my head. I still hear him. I must find that man and kill him with the sickle I found in the forest. Just you know, just an important note that I did unfortunately miss the first time. More or less confirming that the man that we're being chased by is someone being controlled by the mansion, which is kind of an important thing to note. Alright, so when we're being chased, I need to go to the closest door. The mansion is the specimen, not the guy. Exactly. Exactly what I mean.
Where are you?
You don't see me in here. You don't see me. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, buddy. Just go away. Alright, he went away. Like I said, I just need to keep in mind to go immediately to the door beside me. Not the one at the end of the hallway.
I can smell
I just need to remember. Okay, that's the way I came in. There it is. Look at that man. Oh, he just runs at you too. Toast, please. Yeah, I know, like, he goes from being slow to just fucking sprinting at you. Yeah, he chases you after. Okay, we made it. I was worried there for a second. It seems like he originally starts slow and then he immediately picks up. It doesn't matter if he sees you or not. It seems to be based on the timer. Yeah, no, I remember that he kept chasing you based on the gameplay that I saw. Like I said, it's something that I'd never experienced myself. And he is gone. Sweet. We lost him. Now we can move forward. Finally. All I need to do is survive. Because I don't want to do that mansion section again. Fuck you, skeleton. Just hope he goes back to his mansion. I mean, he apparently did. I wanted to see if there was could be a note there or not. I mean, we're at the end game portion of the game at this point, so I don't know. I don't know if he reappears or not, or at least see if he has a chance to reappear or not. I should reword that. Oh, no. In order to survive this house, I need to keep running notes. I must do everything a central protagonist would and hope. This is one of those stories. Insert obscure horror reference that no one gets and misinterprets as instructions somehow. Perfect. It's cute. He thinks he's the protagonist. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just making sure real quick. About something. About a little something. Yeah. They know their horror cliches. I do appreciate that. Okay. Ghost Girl. Got it. There's like 1,000 different possessment that I would not want to encounter first before her, so I'm fine with that. I got stuck there for a second. Her music is very calming. Every time that she starts chasing me, someone new says that. Yeah, the music goes from being calming to scary in a heartbeat. Like this. This track is not calming because fuck this guy. Where's the fucking door? I was about to turn around, you son of a bitch. Take that, you stupid bitch! Fucking knocked his ass out. Yeah, what's you gonna do? There's a certain key that isn't locked out. This is a lot better. That stupid bitch. Listen, if it means that I don't die because I just want to get past the mansion section, it's something I'm going to do. That's all I have to say. I don't care about getting the good ending or the bad ending. I just want to make sure that I don't die. I just want to get past the mansion. That's all I want. Everything's following me from what I can tell. Alright. Welcome back in. I don't need to not eat for a week in order to feel that. Thankfully there's nothing chasing me right now. That's a blessing. Finding locked doors when they're being chased is always the worst. I thought that was a noise. I guess it wasn't anything. Okay. Well, I still haven't died, so it appears. I might be the protagonist, but I'm not entirely sure. I hope I'm not some side character that leaves notes for pointless exposition. Also, I found a strange computer that gave descriptions of the monsters, and it seems like they're called effective based on how many people they kill. Thank you for the exposition. I love the idea of a character just hoping that he is not a side character. Honestly, I just love that idea. Who is it? Oh fuck! No! 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 Not you! No! Get away! We're not gonna talk about that pumpkin. There's more pressing issues at hand. Oh my god, go back to your fucking mansion! Stay away, please! Still chasing me. He's still fucking chasing me. I don't want to not his fear because I don't want to restart. I don't want to go back to the mansion, please. I just want to progress in the game. That's all I want. Alright, last room, 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 last room. We made it. I hate that. Okay. If we ever find the brain room again, that is. No, not involving the X. God damn it. Always ruin everything. Do you know? Making sure nothing is following me. Anytime that I hear a noise, I just have to make sure. Alright. No, I know. I forgot what it was, but I know that if I ask that brain a question. Sorry, let me rephrase that. That I will die, and we don't want to die. Research report 1. More whales are being shipped to the facility tomorrow. 1 for a health inspector and 2 that are already dead for autopsies. More and more beach whales keep appearing around these islands, and I still can't find what is causing it. It's too dark to see. It's broken. And then I watched carelessly as the sea rose above the sky, casting waving shadows over the world. I saw the silhouettes of a creature, both familiar and forgotten, and suddenly I found myself falling upwards towards an ocean of darkness. Well, 015A is still alive, but gets into fits of thrashing and is surfacing more often than natural. I think there may be a problem with its lungs, but I don't have any tools that would allow me to check it without it dying. I will have to allow it to die from whatever is causing it, and then do an autopsy. Well, 014D has strange small bite marks. They appear from another smaller mammal, but the strangest thing about them is their placement. They are in even rows inside the whale's stomach, all about 5 feet from the bottom of the stomach lining. Okay, we found the lantern. Okay. So we're gonna have to find a code. Well, 015D has died much sooner than expected while I was away on holiday. I regret not being here, but I had estimated it would live much longer. Seeing that did the autopsy said nothing seemed to be wrong with the lungs, but the stomach had a circular hole about 2 feet in diameter all the way to the bottom through the outside of the well. This pretty much confirms a parasite as the cause of death. Again, don't look now, but there's a whale. Okay, I'll look away. Don't worry. I'll look away. Don't worry. The research facility is now in dire need of more engineers. We have a whole block that is flooded, and some vital stats are missing. In fairness, I thought that would be creepier. If you just can't see what it is. Oh. I went all the way back to the beginning. The water's too high. Trying to remember where the code is. Yeah, I don't worry, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Don't worry about that. Don't worry, I'm not gonna look at the whale, I'm just checking this room real quick. Is it 4132? Thought so. That's why I was wondering, like, one of those seemed like a number. I hear a girl or an animal or something singing to me, pleading that I come outside my locked room and let the sleepy waves comfort me. Alright. All the staff is gone, only I remain. For no purpose I remain here, resisting the call from behind the sealed door, but I will remain for as long as I can. Don't open that door. Oh, not that door. This door. Not this door, apparently. Wait, which door? Where am I going? Game, please. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Hi. Oh, you immediately attacked me. How? Okay, well. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for my health to regenerate. And then we're gonna figure out how we can get out of here, because I do not know. Okay. Yeah, I can't open that door at all. She's back there. Ow. Just trying to figure out which way to go. I'm sorry. Limited visibility is not helping right now. Ow! Stop! Please! Okay, I'm dead. I don't know how to stop that. Like, how? Why? Now we have to do all this again. Can you just tell me what the code is real quick, if you can? So we could just get that entire, I think it's like 4132, something like that, right? Four, 3, 1, 2. Wait, I need to grab the lantern. I forgot where the lantern is. The lantern wasn't in this room. It was on the other side. There it is. Just trying to find that note. 4132. Okay. Speed run through this game. Okay, I just need to find that key again. Forgot where exactly the key is. There it is. Okay. See, I don't understand. Sometimes she just glitches out and she can attack me from underneath boxes. And that's definitely not intentional for all I can tell. Ouch. Oh, I know, but like sometimes she just... Yeah, like sometimes she can just attack me from the from on top of the boxes is the issue. So it basically just becomes, you know, unfair. We're gonna make it. Okay. Yeah, she's more or less a water monster from Amnesia. Now, I'll be honest, I never actually played Amnesia, but I do, of course, know that infamous section of the game. Yoshi horror YouTuber game? Exactly. Exactly. I got an achievement called Marathon. Not exactly sure what it is. This way, then this way, then toward the door. And we made it. We are out, baby. Now we have like, what, like a shit ton more rooms to go to just to escape. But we're almost at room 1000. If we can just get through this cleanly and quickly, we've done it. Yeah, no, I noticed that too. Because I was unlocking them on the side. Like, she just becomes more and more disappointed that you're about to make it. Alright, Cat DOS! Enter. Access specimens. Best read up on the 11 and 12. Specimen 11. No, sorry. Specimen 12. Total fatalities 58, methods various. An old Victorian mansion that seems to build itself around its environment. The specimen sometimes chooses a host to possess and uses them to attack the subjects with various means depending on the host's characteristics. Not much is known about the origin of the mansion, but signs occasionally show an earlier massacre or tragedy that had taken place within the mansion. Proved very effective but varies too often to be a reliable source of extraction. Well, since it's one of two specimens that managed to kill me. Apparently you can't access specimen 13 at all. Huh. Okay. Hi. You know what? If any specimen were to chase me, I'm glad it's this one. I'm just gonna say. Because this one is easily one of the most easily avoidable ones. Not particularly easy. Exactly. Yeah, the siren only appears during its own section. Yeah. Like I said, if even some of the time that, if any specimen were to be chasing me, I'm glad it's this one. Because this one is just too slow. Cheap air moves even slower. Oh, I did not know that. It's been a while since I played the OG games, so I wouldn't be able to remember that. Yeah, I think only the siren and the wall are the only ones that can't reappear at all. I might be wrong. Specimen 8. No, it's this room. Scary. Just leave, please. Thank you. Don't even have to go for the jump scare. Like I said, we are almost done, so as long as we don't get killed, we're at least in the endgame section. I know it's the music. The music is very nice. Oh, I thought there was a note. Fuck you. I thought I was gonna be able to get through without. Why are you in the wall? Oh yeah, I remember that he had a silly name. Listen, I don't care if I get the bad ending because I do not want to die. And I know that this specimen is fucking annoying with how unfair he is. There is a bad ending if you ask too much. But they remove specimen, what is he, 6 from the game. I wouldn't have to worry about that, because I don't care about the other specimen. Nope. Okay, this room's safe. Yeah, if you use the Aximus, you do get a bad ending. For those of you who don't know why I keep doubling back in like that in that room, there's a reason for it, because there's a specimen that will appear if you go down the hallway, a certain hallway. Roto, real quick, remind me. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Where do I input that again? Remember that number for the arcade? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's easy to remember. No, I appreciate it. Specimen 2 again. Specimen 2 is saying hi, because he knows that we're in the end game. He just wants to say hi to us before we leave. And you know what? I'll welcome it, because he's not Specimen 6. Our old friend Specimen 2. Yeah. He just wants to say hi before we leave. I mean, I don't think we can find an arcade now because of his presence, but that's okay. If it means that... Oh, okay. Better ingredients, better pasta. That's the power of the Home Depot. Exactly. 100% agree. Alright. Well. Last 5. Last 5 rooms. We did it. We're out. Fist of sky, fiddle air. Face sky. As
You made it. Congratulations, I guess. Well... Oh. So now you must pass one final test. gratitude or dedication. I'm sorry.
Bye, Spooky. Oh, okay.
I'm taking all those logs that keep throwing out, and I'm nailing them together.
Now that line there is actually a reference to Group 935, I believe it called, which was a experiment from the Japanese on the Chinese population. They did like these horrifying experiments and such. Yeah, it's very unsettling. Okay. Yeah. 731, I think it is. They call it by its logs because they basically... Hi! Detect the dead. I forgot how this battle works. No, I just forgot for a second how it works exactly, but now I remember. Now it's going to do the hand. Yep. And the monsters. Boom. More interface screw. Boom! Reflect the sun back at him. Or Screaming Souls of the Damned. Yeah, no, he kind of sucks at this, doesn't he? Boom. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, he shoots more of them. Okay, gotcha. Just axe him in his silly head. Oh, I couldn't move for a second. Ah!
Congratulations! You did it!
Whew!
It was interesting watching you swing your axe around like that.
Yeah, I got the bad
Maybe you'll
ending.
make a fine specimen.
Yeah, that's fine. Because all you really need to know about the good ending is that you die and get recruited into the Ghost Army. Also, thank you for the follow, Jodel Man. So I really like all the upgrades they added to, to Wanda the Reese's Resident Ghost Army. That's basically all we really need to know. And basically, I really like all the innovations that they added to the game. Because like I said, I only played the original and not all the way through because it was still in development at the time. If you ever thought Spooky was cute, that's a problem? Yes. No. Listen, I call it how I see it. DLC mode time? Yeah. It's time. Mavic skeleton. Yeah, with John Wolf changing his name. His username, that is. Scott Falco. He really likes Whiteface. My best friend for life, business partner, Travis. Gotcha. And you for playing. Evolving memory of Aura Palama Rodriguez, August 15th, 1924 to October 4th, 2019. Rest in peace. Alright. So we just go to new game, right? Alright, let's do Karamari Hospital first. I think would be the way to do that. Keep your chin up. Woo! We are going deep into the house. So much that the room number can't even handle it. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, of course, with the arcade. I haven't played the hospital at all, so this will be fun. I mean, I do know the hospital, what it is, of course, and everything. Oh, okay.
I don't know how you got all the way down here. I didn't even remember there were rooms down here. Well, good luck.
Thanks, Spooky. I do have the axe still, that's right. Kind of, like, I never personally played it, but at the same time, I know of it and such. Oh wow, the music immediately stopped. That's broken. That's broken. That's not broken. But I also haven't played it in I haven't seen any gameplay of it in a long time, so. Alright. Checking all the rooms before I go up the stairs. It's electronically locked. Okay. Because we all know the stairs is gonna change everything. Yep, it changed everything. Take key. Got office key. Alright. That's maintenance. Those are the stairs. We're just gonna hit it repeatedly. Okay. Actually, hold up. Let's save first, just in case. Drinking fountain to save this. I went way over. Listen, fuck the puppet. That's all I gotta say. Just fuck the puppet. Oh, that literally does nothing. Okay. Well, someone had to go really badly. Basically, every time you hit a specimen 1, the pop-up's counter is increased by 1. Each time you hit any other opponent, it increases by 4. If it hits 20, you get the bad. Yeah, I guess I went a little over, but that's fine. Nope. Dr. Hamada, oncologist, it seems the other me has been giving him large doses of hallucinogenics. They have worsened depression. He is now constantly screaming, expressing terror at seemingly random intervals. I tried using a dialysis machine to remove some of the drugs, but it seems futile. I was just informed that the procedure to extract the patient's liver became fatal. I don't know why. Why did we take his liver? There are no donation requests, and he was showing signs of improvement. The surgical staff told me I personally demand the liver be removed for an emergency transplant. And the worst thing is, I found it. I found his liver, his entire liver, just sitting on my desk. Got maintenance key. Okay. Those are really high chairs. Ah, damn. It looks fake, says the game. Today, while driving to work, 1 minute I was driving down the road, and then in an instant I was standing outside my car, staring down at a dead cat. I must have hit it with my car, and I felt sorry. The image of the dead cat is constantly under me today. How did I manage to hit it in such a way to make its body completely twisted around like that? Good. Just casual murder of cats. Exactly what I want from this game. We're gonna save just in case, so that way I don't have to go through and grab that key again. Alright, so the maintenance room was a door I just gotten. The maintenance room was downstairs, right? Yeah. Generator turned down, it would turn back on. Oh, I've missed this now. It seems we're losing patients due to surgical complications that much more often than normal. What have the doctors been doing? How do these procedures seem completely unnecessary? I know the doctors and surgeons are above me and probably know many things I don't, but this is getting strange. I thought I saw a command. I think that was Sue. That note. I thought at one point it got rid of this. I do remember that thing at one point you just get rid of. But I just can't remember what. Patient has this way increased depression. Yeah. Wait, after. See, the prescribed antidepressant to regulate this, but I was already told I had canceled the prescription. Sorry. I had no memory of canceling the meds, nor have I found any evidence that my orders were tampered with. That's always fun. You can't kill that fuzzy thing yet? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh, this room looks lovely. Rip Napic muscles. What happened to what happened? It's a good question. Casual giant ass vein in the hallway, yeah. Actually, before I do anything with that chair, I probably should save it first, right? Oh, now he's moving? Where are you going? No, 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 no. Keep walking. Where are you going? Let's follow him. Oh, it's just gonna go all the way down there and then back. Apparently this is called a scare chair. No, that makes sense. Makes sense to me, at least. So, okay. I'm glad that the music is still the same. Oh, so that just loops around back to our friend over here. Got it. Yeah, no, that's why I thought. I was, don't worry, I knew. Or at least I could guess. Oh, let's go to the morgue. Hell yeah. Take medallion. Oh, there goes all the bodies. Oh no. Oh, there's all the bodies. And, well, that was a silly place. Isolation room's locked. Oh my god, how many different morgues are there? Something sinister is being on the wall of my subconscious, beating like a war drum, motioning me to march into hell. Lovely. Pick up acid. Oh, sweet. Acid! Yes. Oh. I was just doing my routine. Hey, let's hit the fussy thing because it's funny. Entrance room, break room. Okay. Wait. Okay. What was that key that I picked up? Oh, that's a screaming bedroom. Who hurt this bed? The patient did not recover from the blood loss. I feel like there is a monster inside my head and it's pushing me away while it works on something. I woke up in the patient's room standing over him while an artery catheter was in the patient, letting him just bleed out onto the floor. Well, that's fun. Wait, no. I keep getting disoriented with where I'm going. Yeah, I just keep getting disoriented from where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, I just want to say... Oh.
Much bigger than I thought it would be. It's very interesting. Well, keep going, recruit, and I'm sure you'll make it out.
Thanks, Spooky. Bye. Spooky just wanted to say hi. I noticed that in the morgue chase, I had infinite sprint for a while. Yeah, very reassuring. Where am I supposed to be going again? I'm sorry, I'm having trouble navigating a little bit. Alright, stairs. Can't be open, can't be open. This break room, I already grabbed what I needed from it. Okay. Is there something I missed in the morgue? Oh, that's broken. What was that key that I picked up? Yeah, it's just an issue because I am not sure where to go. And I'm just wandering into the same rooms over and over. I'm almost like tempted to just look and see. There's one of the offices from the main room. I don't know. Like this main room? Because like I'm pretty sure that I explored every bit of it. I can't tell what's locked or not. There's no inventory or anything. No, I agree, but I just don't know what. I wish there was a way I could look back to see what items I have on hand. Like, call me bad at the game or whatever, but I just don't know where to go. Because I feel like I explored every goddamn room. You got a badge from the board. Where do I use the badge? Okay, right, the medallion, that's right. Where do I use it though? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for backseating, but now I'm just trying to figure out where the hell to go. I still just don't know where to go, and that's an issue. I'm sorry that my commentary has just been that, but when I don't have any sort of direction, it's kind of annoying. Okay. Found it. Alright, well. Yeah, but I also didn't want to go room by room throughout the entire hospital is the only issue. You know? But we found it, at least. This is a very comforting sound. I think those are lungs or something. There's a bunch of organs on the stairs. You know, nothing unusual. Oh great, it's a baby had a... The weirdest monster? 100%. Wait, I've been in this room. Where is baby head anyway? There it is. Like, why? I don't know. Because it's creepy, apparently. Wait, is this an actual infinite hallway? Yes. Yes, it is. Why is there an actual infinite hallway? Just randomly. Rude. So, like, why is the baby only in, like, this room here? That's what I'm wondering. Am I supposed to be looking for, like, a key or something on the ground? And then there's this room again. Yes, baby, we get it. We get it. You're crying. You're a scary baby thing. Can I hit you? Well, at least it made a clunk noise. Oh no. I like how it made a clunk noise. That's like very satisfying to me. Okay, well, where's the key or something I'm supposed to be grabbing from here? There it is, actually. Sunshine Academy. No. Here at Sunshine Academy, love is in the air. You have transferred from your high school and the States and can wait to take your new classes here at schooling where that okay. Hello there, you must be the new transfer student from America. How do you like it here so far? It's okay, I guess. There are a lot of cute girls here. I miss my home. It's okay, I guess. Nope, I didn't. Oh. Well, don't worry, it's sure to get better. By the way, my name is... I can barely read that. School bell. Okay, that's like... Okay, that's the bell. I gotta go. Talk to you later. Have you started liking the school yet? Wanted to see the rest. Class is interesting. This place is starting to grow me? Grow me? Got to hear it. To tell the truth, I had doubts when I first came here too. My dad lost his job and we had to move there to stay with my grandparents. Glad to hear it. It wasn't all bad, and after a while, I learned how to enjoy myself here. Well, see you tomorrow. Wait, so I'm on the exact opposite side? So I had to go all the way forward then, right? Just keep going forward. Okay. Where do I go from here? I do not know. Okay. There we go. Hey, buddy. No, he's immune to that. It appears to work like the merchant. I need to find my way out? Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Ow. Wait, I'm stuck. Fuck. Oh, that is an epilepsy warning right there. Well. I kind of figured that because I was like, this room doesn't look quite as familiar. Yeah, the area is one big square. I just have trouble trying to figure out like the navigation wise. So you're saying like unfortunately, I do not know my way around this particular area. That's the issue. Okay, so I literally ran around in a circle. Ugh. Okay, well. Found the key at least. Unfortunately, I am... shit. Okay, my health is recovered at least. That's the important thing here. Okay, that's a broken door. I passed the stairs? Shit. Okay. There we go. It's like, that one is like basically like Specimen 6 will be even more annoying to deal with. Almost ended up utterly lost, I know. No need to remind me. No, thank you. I mean, it's easier for you to tell because I am kind of trying not to die. So I'm glad to have you there to tell me when I pass it, basically. That's the break room. Isolation room is on the other side. Yep. It wasn't me, I swear it wasn't. It may have been my body and my hands, but I know it wasn't me. I found out how to stop them. You'd see they're in my head and it could control me for a time, but if I keep using the radiology machine to douse my head with radiation, then they go away for a while. It's weird because there's like a space between Ma and Sheen, so I didn't recognize the word at first. Let's see. The one thing I don't like about this is just getting completely losing myself in this, because I'm not sure like where. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a demon call. That's right. Demon cow time. Oh my god, that thing is horrifying. I don't like mazes. But this one isn't so bad because he's being slow. There, that wasn't so bad. Exit key. I'm so sorry, my little angel. I tried hating the man that took you from us, but in the end, the only person I can hate is myself. You always like to scare people, especially when they didn't understand something. I was confounded no one understood your costume, but I guess people don't read Poe anymore. Even with the new Price film. That man clearly overreacted to your fireworks, but we can only blame a PTSD sufferer so much. Okay. I'm on board with that. Okay. Am I supposed to go back into the maze, or? I'm confused. Do I just go back to the maze? Can't open that door? Alright. Oh. Okay. So I guess we just go out the exit, right? Oh, okay. Hey, Spooky.
Oh, there you are. I guess there are still some hidden things down here. Well, keep going, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, she floated into the floor this time. Not the ceiling. You win. Gain time 23 minutes. Okay. I had to get, to be fair, I had to get a little bit of help because I was kind of a little annoyed during that one section. So let's go into, yeah, it's time for the dollhouse. Oh. Now we are blind. The air here is heavy with must and mold. Your lungs seem to struggle as you inhale. Your ability to heal has been... Did I say my ability to heal has been? Oh, I had the axe. Okay. Your spirit has been recorded. Oh. I don't think that's where the hair goes. Alright, we need to find a key, obviously. He picked up a mat to use it to look down and interact. Okay. Congratulations, GL Lab Associate. You have been volunteered for our Proud Parent Program. You have been given a doll, and your duty is to train the soul entrapped within. To confine it to the doll, you must keep it in good spirits and give it attention. Many of the beta candidates were children when they died and will likely attach themselves to you without problems. But there may be times when punishment or extraction of soul energy is necessary. The energy can feel quite replenishing, but please refrain from abuse as it negatively affects the ghosts. In the event of hush rejection or injuries, Yale Labs is not responsible under any circumstance. Fantastic. It's off from the other side. Oh, look at that little doll. Something about the doll draws you to it. Pick up the doll? Yeah. Oh. Set her down? Sure. Dorside Studios, 10, 12. Alright. Yeah, creepy experience in dolls. I'm all for that. Alright, I need to find a key. I already hate this fashion. We'll see how it goes. We made progress, but none of it has been a deal. We develop a system to summon and contain these spirits, however we've yet to find a suitable container. When the director first summoned his daughter back from the dead, we were astonished, but she didn't stay there long. Without something proper to tether the spirits away to the earth, they simply fade away. We tried simple jars, vases, and the like at first, but these containers limited the functions of the spirits. We've had manner success using humanoid vessels, but the spirits are still tied to the physical damage the containers are just too fragile. Piano? It sounds out of tune. There's something in there. Picked up the West Wing key. Okay. Picked up the crows on the wall. Hey, buddy. Oh, aren't you just, excuse me? That's sorry. Right, okay. Piano room. Oh. Alright, let's save. So we need a key to the clock. Those enemies are even more gross in the OG version of the game. They were not in the original, were they? I thought they weren't. Or is this... Oh, fuck. Oh shit. No. They're multiplying. Nothing to be afraid of. They're only multiplying. What the fuck? Tea room for proud parent volunteers. Instruction manual. The room functions to release stress and replenish spirit energy in the event that the doll has lost potency. We use this function by placing the doll upon the pedestal and sitting across from it. In the event of house rejection or injury, not responsible. Yep. Give up proud parent. Okay. Real quick, I am going to grab that doll from before. I think. Wrong room. Okay. There she is. Come with me. Let's go. Because I'm supposed to be holding this, right? That's what it's telling me. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with her, to be honest. Okay. Ah, fuck! Needs access card. Alright. I was trying to read that. How do I get rid of these alls? Wait, the axe. Shit. Where can I put her down? Oh, they bleed. I do not like that. The fact that they bleed. Oh my god, and they turn into little puddles. Okay, good. So if I kill them all, it's a bad ending, right? Is that how it goes? Oh well. We'll figure it out. I say it's worth the experiment. There are so many reasons that this is worse, yeah. Wait, so the DLC released on the original version is what you're saying? As well? If so, that's pretty neat. I'm just gonna clear the enemies for real quick, just to... I'm clearing the enemies first, before I do anything else. Ow. I just didn't know that they released this on the original version at all, that's all. For having difficulty containing one of the stronger spirits, it's all that we used to hold them, keep stretching out and breaking, and then we had to summon the spirit all over again. Technically the size of the vessel shouldn't matter, but it complains that it's all too small, so for now, it's locked up behind an emergency containment door. Okay. Trying to figure out, do I put the doll there and then that's how it opens? Let's try that real quick. Yes, okay. That was my guess. I don't fit in this. I can't stretch or else I break. They did this to me. Alright. Hey, buddy. Fuck that. Oh my god, fuck that. I fucking lock him out! No! I think we're dead here. This is it. Okay, this isn't the wrong door. Okay. Oh, hey!
I was wondering where you were. I had forgotten about this place. So many tortured souls are here.
Yay, lovely.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go check on something. See you later.
Okay, bye, Spooky! You hate how fast and jiggly it is? I do too. It's back? That's not good. That's not good at all. What the fuck? Why am I making that noise? I was a good girl all day long, but when Dad got home, he was all wrong, so I hid in my room until he was gone, and then I shot him in the face at 5:45. His gun was so shiny, sparkly, and neat, and his face was so musky, gushy, squishy. I wanted to shoot more people, but my mom made me sleepy. Now I'm in this weird house with all these weird white coat people, and they won't give me a gun. Could use a doll. Why am I making this noise though? Why is it only in that room? Wait, so I use a doll to replenish health? Okay. I have no idea where I set the doll, unfortunately. Oh, there she is. So I go into that one room over here, right? Why are they back? Why are they back? Alright, we're gonna set her down. I just need to figure out what to do. Alright, I beat him to it. Wait, the clock faces. It was 5:45, right? Yeah. Bolt cutters. Alright, we're just going to escape that room real fast. Where do I use the bolt cutters? Alright, that's to the dollhouse. That's the west wing. Okay. That's a lot from the other side. Let's grab the doll for now. Alright, bolt cutters. I don't remember seeing anywhere where I need to use bolt cutters. Am I wrong? Yeah, I know I have a map. I'm just trying to remember. I'm just trying to make a plan first before I go anywhere. That's all. I didn't know I have a map, don't worry. Okay. Let's set her down real quick and then we can read it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I noticed that you can't have both. I was trying to get by. That was a mistake. I know. But I'm just trying to get by here. Nope, that's F. Or not. Okay. This is GL Labs. I don't remember needing bolt cutters at all for that. He's distracted on the other side. Wrong door. At this one. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing with a broken mirror. I do need to find an access card of some kind. Okay. Okay, let's pick up the doll. Regen some health. Because that's how it works, right? I still don't understand what's going on with that room. That was a note from earlier. I want to immediately get out of that room. Okay, bolt cutters. There we go. She's covering her eyes. Monica, 1929 to 1968. Beloved by all. My dear Monica, although it was difficult, I respected your wishes and let you rest. I miss you every day. I miss you so much. I'm still going to try to save our daughter. I know it's not what you wanted, but I've always gone too far. She's so close, and I have yet to find a way to keep her here. I love you. I thought that was a door walking. A doll is a timeless thing in the shape of a human, but created perfect, immortal and unmoving, yet hollow, devoid of soul. A fitting, simple, and possibly usable device for our goals here. Soon I will have you back, my dear, but first I must make sure it won't constrict you. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. There are several broken doll parts and a pair of plastic clasped hands that appear to be holding something. They are slightly melted together. Pick it up. Yeah. Picked up doll hands. Okay. Oh, that's what I mean by use it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's that room. I'm just trying to make a mental layout of the area. She's not covering her eyes. Okay. Yeah, locked it. Oh, okay. Oh, I locked it. Okay, that was one that was locked from the other side. Okay. Oh, hey, Kitten. Welcome back. So I got doll hands. Not exactly sure where they go quite yet, as far as I can tell. Now she's covering her eyes. Wait. Let's save first before I do anything else. Yeah, I thought it was just the current time. Hold up, I'm trying to remember where everything is. How to get to the... I mean, to be fair, I'm playing this blind, so I actually don't know either, Kitten. I do not like that. To keep the dolls happy, we created the party room. We even summoned a spirit to entertain him, but this experiment has failed miserably. The dolls hate it here and seemed totally freaked out around the clown. I requested the document on how it was found. Apparently they tried to summon a happy human ghost, but instead got something else. It looks human, it acts human, but just to be safe, we installed a cage. Just what did they summon? Yep, it's clown time. Don't tell me. Oh, he changed his position. I was expecting him to talk at all. Okay. GL Labs. Set her down right here. Real fast. Not interacting with any of these. Let's pull this lever. Wait, why did I do that in the reverse order when I should have? Yeah, sure. Then let's close it. Open it. Dolls have it. It's about the way of viewing a small key. Alright. So I grabbed keys to something. Pick her back up. I'm sure the clown is spooky. Hi.
Oh, hey. I was thinking you might want some help.
Okay.
I moved all those dolls out of the way. Well, have fun.
Maybe the electric wall will move them. But I need to find out how to turn that on. It's clear she is trying to block me off for that room. There's a table in there for your doll. I'm just holding on to her for now. I'm trying to figure out where the key goes. But I'm just holding on to the doll for now because I don't need to attack anything at this current moment. That's all. Essentially, it turns out, actually, no, you might be right. Yeah, we could try that real quick. Oop. I almost made it through without getting hit. Pick her up. Yeah. Oh yeah, the small key to the store. That's right. Not ready to GL Labs. After all our research and experimentation, we were looking in the wrong place. The dolls did little but distract us. They could not fill my heart, and they were not suitable for you to inhabit. That is why you did not come back to me. But now I found something else. A relic from the old kingdom era that seals spirits to the earth. Though it originally was used for great evil, I will use it for you. Oh, I'm sure that won't. Just another first say. Save. Doug. Congratulations, Doug. GL Labs has chosen you to volunteer for a special assignment. We are sending you deep into the earth to excavate the area for our new department. Look out for ghosts and old skeletons out there. Good luck. Get ready, Doug. Oh, it's like Doug. Okay. Oh, I just have a gun. Okay. Ah, damn it. Wait, what did that say? It said get ready, Stinky. Dig Dug, but for his neutral special. He just has a gun. Yeah, I thought it said like... I'm sorry, it's a little weird. Let's... Get fucked! Prison integral stuff like he's this gun. Get ready, Husk. Okay. No! Wow! Get ready, victim. Okay. Rude, first off. I almost just fucked that up. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Alright. Enough fun and games. I'm sorry. I accidentally walked out of there entirely. Hold on, before I do that, there's this pipe. Oh, it's just... Okay. If I can interact with it, not yet. Got it. Access card required. I'm incredibly easily disoriented. I know. I know. I wanted to see if doing that would do anything. Now you're disoriented. I'm sorry. Where can we get access card? Alright, doll's right there. I just wanted to be sure. So I came in that way. I think. I can put the doll there. Alright, let's put the doll there. So I can access that part. Whoops. Fruit sour. It's a black handle. Can't interact with it yet. Alright, surveilling. Just in case? Okay. Yeah, oh good is right. I can't remember the last time I even saved. Good log. I need to find a lighter or a match of some kind. This doll is gonna get lonely, I know. A life-size doll hangs here by several silver hooks. There is a metal pinwheel piece glued to them. Tear it off. Alright, we got a metal... That was just a very disturbing sound. Alright, so we got a pinwheel piece from this doll. Okay. I think it's this room we haven't been in yet. No, it's this room. Across from us. Alright. Alright, so there's a hatch. I say we're gonna explore this a tiny bit first. What's over here? Yeah, this room. These spirits get so temperamental, we keep having to perform rituals to keep them in check. When they act out, it's necessary to inflict pressure at the house inhabited by the spirit. Don't forget that these dolls are not real people. Yeah, but the spirits are. So I'm sure, you know, you messing with them will end well for you. Nope. Alright, let's go down here for now. No map area. Heavy metal plate over a narrow hole. It looks like it could be slide shut with the plate. Oh, okay. Sure. I got another pinwheel. Oh. I didn't even notice that. Okay. I just saw that and naturally assumed that that's what I had to do. Yeah, little doll here. What am I supposed to do with this? You actually look even more disturbing than I thought. I did not like that face. Just looking at this area a little bit first, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. The doll in there has no use other than the paintball bits. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nope, let's not go that way. Forward. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Some sort of strange sculpture. Yep. I knew it. You unlocked it. GL Labs keycard picked up. Okay, so we got the key card. That was a note we already read. Okay. Now we're out of here. I need to get back to my doll. Miss her so much. Okay, so I'm back on this side. Does my doll have a name? I don't know. Does it have a name? I don't think I remember it having a name. We can name it together. I almost said I'll name her Annabelle because that's the most stock evil default doll name I could think of. Even though I don't think our doll is evil. We raised her right. What the fuck? Well, that was the thing that happened. Trying to remember all the different access areas that we couldn't have before. Ow. Alright. Okay, we were in this room before. I had no idea what the hell that even was. Our doll's back. I know, I'm sorry. I'm here for you now. The train looks like it goes all the way back to the surface. Start the train. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not exactly sure where we're going, but I'm not complaining. This can only go well. Yeah, and I know, exactly. Did I say? Oh, shit. Was that the only save point? Oh no! I did bad, didn't I? Oh no! Oh no! Oh hey! I do need some milk. I need a lot of milk. Alright. I do not know how far back I am. I think I only opened the west side door and not did anything else. I didn't mean to walk in there. We do have a key. I do not know what key that is. Don't mind me. I mean, listen, I can deal with most things, but instant death like that is something I can't deal with. So, I'll definitely be saving a lot more often. Wrong room. I know I haven't saved. I know. 5:45. Just wanted to remind myself of what time. So let's get the, yeah, this real quick. Yeah, got the bolt cutters. Yeah, I know. It's been a long while since I saved. Where is the saving spot? Remind me. Oh, right. It's a music box. That's right. Alright, so we're gonna save us having the bolt cutters real fast. I can't remember where the outside garden is now. It's been a while. Real quick, let's look at the map. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so let's not do that again. 100%. We're not doing that again. Oh my god. Stop attacking me, please. Okay. Stop saving so I can punch this all again. Alright, I won't. No more saving. Alright. Can save here. I gotta remember the music box. Bolt cutters. Wormy Charles. That is a pretty good name. Alright. I still don't know what that noise is when I go into this room. It definitely plays a noise, but I can't tell what it is. Alright, that's that room. Trying to remember. Right, the doll hands, that's right. Trying to remember what room had the furnace. I felt like I like more or less stumbled upon that room by accident. Alright, yep, there's the clown. There we go. Oh, whoops. Alright, we got the key. Let's grab the doll. Spooky here again. I like the emote in that sentence. before I do anything, I'm going to not get lost, and I'm going to find the save room. I just want to get out of this area, please. Nope. Excuse me. Fuck that. How do I... God damn it. I can't remember how to get out of here. Alright. Exit through the garden. Oh, I keep... I just want to read the map, please. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting all mixed up of where I'm supposed to be going right now. Okay. Doesn't help that I did not understand the fucking... Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to get back to the... Okay, good, good, good. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, so we can have all that not happen again. Alright, so we need to go back to the garden, if I remember. I don't know which door is to the garden. That's not it. Okay. Let's juke him. That was not where I wanted to go. Sorry, this is me. Okay. There we go. Was there anything in here besides game and the note? Nope. Okay. Yep. Alright, so there's one pinwheel that is over to the doll. Oh, actually no, I'm in the wrong room, but either way. There's one right here as well. And then there's one in some sort behind the anatomy poster, which was, I think, this way. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly where I am. Okay. Right here. Alright. Alright, key card. I think I just went to the wrong room. I did. That one's broken. No, I go this way. No, wait. Hold up. Where the hell am I? Remember to save? Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not making that same mistake twice. Don't worry, I'm not making that mistake twice. Right, I'm in... I forgot that I started this hallway now. So real quick, we are going to the main hallway. Okay. Saving. Spirit's been recorded. We need to go back to the labs to grab the doll again. Because I have a feeling that we'll need her. I forgot. With laugh love. That is horrifying. I did not like that. We abandoned the doll idea of tethering the subject to physical objects. Instead, we sealed her spirit within the mansion herself. Her abilities within the facility should be incredible. The director will be pleased with the outcome of his sacrifice. Express yourself. Hopefully now that the doll project's over, I'll get transferred back to the surface facility soon. It's been very interesting and I generally fear for my life every day. That's not ideal job security. I still don't understand why sometimes this happens. At first I thought it was like some sort of glitch. Alright, let's pick up the doll again. Hey, it's okay. Shh. It's okay. I'm sorry. Oh, something knocked that over. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, that's where I came in. Candle missing. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
I don't like it here. You should probably just leave. There's nothing for you here. Just leave.
The seal zone is complete and then you can return to me. It requires a number to work, so I will surrender mine. The same number that took you from us will now bring you back. The seal can be turned off, but if I do this, I'll have to let the doll spirit go. There's no going back after this. End of nightmare. Hey, what's up? It was a nightmare. The night I saw the devil. Okay. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. Man, we're just firing our gun indoors. No, I think I'm lost, guys. Again. I don't know why I keep getting lost in this game. This game is like... But no, yeah, it did not avert me that you raided me. And that's fine. Thank you for trying to do so anyway. How was your stream? Yeah, I figured that out. Sorry, Spooky. Oh no. Spooky, I'm sorry. Well, I just murdered an innocent child. Someone is sleeping here. Plant a gun on them. No, I don't. Why? It didn't give me the option to say no. I can't lose you. I'll bring you back. Doll spirit required. I always wanted to tell you how that night really ended, but I couldn't because you were gone. I need your forgiveness, that's why I wanted you back at any cost, but in the end I robbed you of both life and on life. Please go on and be with Monica. I'm sorry. What the what? No! What?
But so have you all. Wow.
The Jumpscares are back! There's no time. What do you mean there's no time? Spooper! Get out of here! Is this what I'm supposed to do? Okay, that was what I'm supposed to do. With the seal broken, the spirits trapped in the mansion could go free. However, the gate to hell was left open. The flood of terror spills outward. The horrors that were once contained within the mansion can now reach the surface. You escape to a doomed world. Bad ending. Well, that kinda sucks. I win! We did it. We always shout. There's not even any credits music. All right. Well, shit. Yeah. Yeah, safe to say there is one. So, shall we? Okay, so it says something about the seal. There was a room with a ritual taking place. With the, you know, with the small circle there. I'm trying to remember how to get back to there in the most pristine way possible. Yeah, there's gonna be him. We can bypass him though. Easy. Alright, let's clear the area of you guys. Alright, garden. GL labs. Yeah, I'm guessing it has to do with the circle. Real quick, I'm gonna grab the doll again. I'm going the wrong way. Nope, that isn't it. Alright, let's grab the doll. I know, I'm sorry. You were gone for... We were lost for so long. Alright, that isn't the room. No, that's not the room. I'm sorry, I'm a little confused about the layout. Because I'm too stubborn to actually check with the map. Right. Yeah, this room. Okay. These are... one of them is a male, the other one is a controller. The Kira Genesis is just about fried. We summoned far too many spirits for it to handle. Even returning them, I collapsed the gate, so I moved free the original candles to the root cellar. That's to deter any summoning for now. Spooky will probably order someone to go get them, but that's not my problem. And odds are they won't survive down there anyway. Yeah, I did notice the candles in the cellar. I wanted to grab them, actually. But the game didn't allow me. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get back down to the cellar in the first place. Skate train. Okay. Let's not go down. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to remember how to get down to the cellar. Fuck. I remember, like, the door, or sorry, the floor collapsed somewhere. And that's how I ended up down there, but I can't remember what room that was in. Do you guys remember? We had the bad ending, actually. Yeah, we doing the rolls, and that was a fun thing.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Spooky again. How
I
you
don't
doing?
like it here.
I know you don't.
You should probably just leave. There's nothing for you here. Just leave.
Hold up for 1 second. Because I did notice that there was a note saying that there was a, sorry, I'm trying to think. Oh, actually, that's real time, I just realized. Because right now, where I am, is 11:20 p.m. We'll see that again later. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, we murdered a child and then we framed that on someone else. I don't know what that was. Framing was your favorite part. Guys, I can't remember how to get down to the fruit cellar. Yeah, no, that's me with scary things in games, is that they only work for me once. Spiritual garden. Look at the ceiling. I mean, it deals damage to me though, that's the issue. This room? Why look at the ceiling? Oh, hi. Oh, so that's what's making the clicking noise. Okay. That makes more sense. I can't remember how to get out of here. Okay, we're back at the gardens. Why is Zoe covering her eyes? She is sad. She's sad. I left her for a little while. She's not happy about it. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. Alright, Loomis, have a good night. I can't see. Okay, real quick, we are going to save. That is not where to save. Perfect. Your spirit has been recorded. Let's see if we can make her happy. Real quick. Because I think this is how you do it. Yeah. No, I had the same thought because I remember it mentioning that. Oh, she's so sad. How long do I have to wait? Oh no, there's a timer. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I didn't notice that at first. There, she's happy. I don't mean to. I don't mean to murder you. Don't worry. Okay. Real quick, I am going to check the map. I'm going the wrong way. What? Why? Before some rise and pulses, skeletals. Oh, I couldn't read that. I'll try again. Good. Well, that's stupid, Dev. Okay, we're gonna reset her happiness again. We are going to avoid that hole as much as we can. I'm going to the wrong room. What room? What is the point of this room even? Set her down. Sit down. And we wait. Yeah, no, something from the hole killed me. I was just like panicking because I couldn't move. You need a door to the left of that hole to get to the tower. Yeah, I realize that. Based on the map. See, my frustration was that the map to the game was only showing me the map to the GL maps. And not to the map overall, because I knew the route cell was on the map, but I couldn't figure out where. Alright. Yeah, so this... Okay. Bring my daughter with me. Bring your daughter to work day. Come on, Annie. Let's go. Oh, she's scared. Annie, it's okay. So, am I able to pick up the black candles this time? Is what I'm wondering. Oh, things have changed down here. I can see her in the corner of my eye. With my vision beyond, she twitches and moves toward me. Sometimes I can hear her breathing behind me. How did I get here? Is this our punishment for denying death? I've only ever followed order. My blind devotion brought me here. Perhaps blindness could get me out as well. I was wondering. That was the doll from earlier. Ooh, it damages me as well. Perfect. Fuck! No! No! Stop, please! It's really hard to focus like this. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am 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 dead. I can't regain health. Oof, oof. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Okay, now I can pick up the candles. That's what I wanted to do earlier. I just need 3, right? There was 1 in this room. There were 3 in the other room. Where I found that particular doll to begin with. Heal me, please. 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 Thank you. It's this room. It's this room. There were some candles on the ground. Trying to find where they were. Right there. Right? Why isn't it? There's no candle there. There's no candle there, but there. I think the game is thinking the doll's still there. But I think that's not intentional. Alright, there's one more in this room somewhere. I remember. No, that's me trying to open the door. Okay. I think there's one. I think it was in this room, right? I don't think the doll's supposed to be creepy, to be honest. Not the one I'm carrying around. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be, but I don't find it creepy either. Okay, I don't think it's to that room. Not the room I want to go in. Alright. Doll's right there. I'm trying to remember where the other candle is. She only moves when I'm looking at her, I think. Yeah, that's how she works. And she despawns somewhere else. Okay. I was just trying to prove a hypothesis about this doll's AI. She moves when I'm looking at her. I'm pretty sure it was in this maze, wasn't it? The other one? Am I wrong? I thought I was in this maze. No, that's just a doll there. How many candles are there even? I believe there's 3. I mean, I can check real quick. I don't remember how to get out of here, though. That was my own fault there. You know, I don't think this doll here that I'm carrying is supposed to be creepy. I quit out of the game because I accidentally pressed control. Right. Okay. We're gonna save anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I don't find it creepy, I find it cute. Which room was it? This one? Yeah, there's one more. That I need to find. But real quick, I will be right back, everybody. Gonna give myself a short break, be right back. Okay, and I am back. I'm sorry, everybody. Also didn't realize I was leaving you to that intense sound. I am terribly sorry about that. So we dropped off 2 of the candles to that area. We need to find 2 more. Alright, let's go back. Thank you. Okay. Yep, this way. So real quick, we just need to go back to the main area. I don't think this was the ideal way. What the fuck? Okay. So not that way, obviously. Was it this way? Alright, so now we have the clown on our tail. Goody. I'm just trying to figure out how to get back. That's all I'm trying to figure out. Was it this way? Yes, apparently. Okay. Yeah, certain somebody is clowning about. Hello. So hold up. So with this room, real quick. Oh yeah, it's on the ceiling for that room. Okay. So you were right, actually. It was on the ceiling. It was the different room with the clicking. Okay. No, I saw the... Oh, you meant... Oh, I think that was the kitten. Yeah. Yeah, there's a clown. I realized that. I'm sorry. I almost just got hit very stupidly there because I was not paying attention. Don't mind me, doll. I'm just looking around real quick. If you can kindly stop doing that, that would make both our lives easier. What do you say? No, I escaped. I saw the bars be ripped open. For fuck's sake. Was it in this room? I don't think this is one room I have. Yes! Okay. Okay, we found it. We found it. We can complete the ritual. I was about to say, like, I don't recall ever visiting that room. How do you like that little shimmy I just did? Just shimmy out of the way. Hell yeah, we got it! Good idea. Yeah, no, sorry about earlier. That was just a quick bathroom break and grabbing something to eat. I've been streaming for a while, and I've been so focused on playing this game because this is a lot of fun. Like, this is basically maybe like the game all over again, more or less. I am trying to remember. Hold up, let's look at the map. Yeah, because there was a room over here with the thorns that we used to cut. Right here. Alright. Go back to the garden, DL Labs. I keep walking to the wrong room stupidly. All right. Did we complete the ritual? Is there something that we were supposed to... Something else we're supposed to do here? Oh. Doll spirit interface, please outside room. Okay. Any further spirit returns will result in system collapse. Okay. Spirit already active. We back to Hellgate source return. Hey, specimen not 8. Wait. What am I supposed to do? Okay. You even brought your deer with you. He brought us. I was about to tell you, he brought your friends. Okay, so at least we're getting the debatably easiest specimen out of the way first. That's gonna hurt though. Now with these hallways. Oh my god. If specimen 8 was like this normally with the deer, this would be like just downright fucking hard. Maybe they should have added this to his regular chase, just the deer. I mean, it's not every specimen. I feel like if it was every specimen, it would be even more special, but I get it. A lot of effort, you know what I mean? I couldn't avoid getting hit there. I might actually die. Yeah. I could avoid getting hit by the deer. I mean, saving would have only sent me back so far. I'm not disagreeing, though. Keep going to the wrong door. What's the point of that fucking room? Wait, I had the axe! What am I doing? I just remembered. It's been so long with any comment that I forgot I had an axe. Yeah, but that was a while ago. I haven't had any reason to attack any dolls. You know? Because we've just been focusing on the ritual and buying the candles and such. That's all. It's just been so long. I still get hit there because I realized so late that there was a deer. How long is this going to go on for? I do like the idea of using some of the, at least some of the specimen, not everyone, of course. There's so many specimen for that. A lot of them aren't particularly unique. 1004 is such a specimen 8. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was distracted by your window. That's alright with this song. I think one of them should have been the slime monster though. That would have been neat. Fuck that. Specimen 8, can you just give up already? You only succeeded that first time because I forgot I had an axe. You pose no threat to me. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay. Specimen 8, please. Just please behave for just a minute. Why? These trees look very fake. What the fuck? Oh. 100% beef. It's almost midnight, by the way. Okay, let's heal. Set her down again. It's broken? What do you mean it's broken? What do you mean it's broken? Oh, okay. Let's save first, just in case, okay? Just in case. Well, I'm glad it was Specimen 8, the easiest out of them. Like I said. Yeah. Don't revive me. But I am gonna save just in case we need to. I don't know what's gonna go on. Going the wrong way. Hey, buddy. Okay. Save. Yay. I like 100% beef now. I am so sad that I missed it, but that's why I have you to tell me. So do I put the doll into the thing, right? Well, I mean, I don't know if there's going to be anything after this, to be fair. Yeah, so that's that. For now, it's normal. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay, Spear Seal. Yep. Bye. Say bye to the doll. Aww. The nightmare saw the devil. Alright, we're gonna have to kill Spooky again. Spooky's house of Call of Duty. Spooky's house of gun. Get out of my way, demons. I have a little girl to murder. I'm sorry. I do like, Spooky's face. It's just like, well, shit. She's dying. She just looks sad. Arguably, I guess that's worse. Okay, let's totally frame this guy. Yeah, you did it. I can't lose you. I will bring you back. So playing through this again after, like, so it seems like the story of Spooky's death has some mystique to it. Between framing the guy and then this person opening with a quill, I always wanted to tell you how that night ended, but I couldn't. I think her father murdered her. Which is arguably even darker. Yeah, like that's what it seems to be, at least for me. If like she was murdered by her father by accident.
5 seconds.
Wait, what am I doing? Wait, shit. Why is this one? This one's the escape pod. Spooper, get the fuck out of here! Oh, I'll start pathfinding a little bit. Okay, so we didn't send everyone to hell this time. Happy music. With the seal broken, the spirit trapped within the mansion can now go on. And with the hell gates shut, the terrors that seep through begin to fade away. Spooky has moved on, the rest of her parents now. Somehow, despite... I couldn't read all of that. Aww. Okay, yeah, that was 100% her father. This song is so Silent Hill. So that's why we're leaving it on in the background. Oh, look! We got some art. All very cute. Alright, so that was... The only thing I didn't get was the good ending of the main game. But like I said, the only thing that you really needed to learn was that she was, you know, trying to build this ghost army. But I think other than that, we more or less did everything. Second note at the end of the Karamari Hospital. Yeah, that's true. Right. Yeah, I think I remember that. Swooking with a gun. Amazing. I don't want to do the entire DLC again, to be honest. But yeah, I know there's quite a bit we missed. Okay. Okay, I get it, but I think this is where I'm gonna leave off the game for now. I might come to it eventually, but I think this is where I'm dropping off for tonight. And honestly, yeah, like from what I originally heard about it, like it sounded like it had a definitive ending, and honestly, this ending was cute. So no complaints from me on that point. I do wonder whose art this is. It ends with the mansion exploding, yeah. But no, all I read was that Del mourns to her death and everything. Very, very vague details, but I think I call that definitive. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well. Spooky Jumpscare Mansion. I think it was great to relive the main game again after so many years of not actively watching it. Karamari Hospital playing for the first time, wasn't really a fan of it, I'll be honest. I like the aesthetic of it, but I feel like the gameplay was a little out there, but the Dollhouse I think really took it up a notch with what I would like to see more of the game. And I'm satisfied with its conclusion. It became a lot less the DLC became a lot less jokey, I guess. Like it became more serious, like a lot more serious. It's kind of gave me a little bit of tonal whiplash to a point. And I think that's my only real complaint about them, like collectively. Like it was just such a total whiplash after the main game, where it's mostly just jokey the entire way through. That isn't really a complaint though, because like I said, I feel like the last DLC really gave a nice end to the game overall, I would say. And on that point, I have no complaints. The gameplay was also pretty neat. I did like how you would open up more of the map, more or less, as you went on. It kind of became like a typical itchy walking simulator kind of horror game. That's not really a complaint, because I feel like it still fit, I guess. Although I did forget about the axe throughout most of the game. Of the ending. But yeah, I have to say, main game, fun to relive. New DLC, thumbs up. And thank you everybody for reliving that with me. How long have I been going for? Six hours. Huh. Also, yeah, I am seeing your message now. Gotcha. So, I think I'm gonna end this stream here. And I don't have enough to rate at the moment, so I think I'll just end it. This is fine with me. So thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye!